stairs here, right above the many faces of the Joker.
What faces?
Go ahead. These faces.
I see. Oh, good thing I asked, because,
Here we go.
Please go ahead and place yourselves upon the stairs.
I can. There.
these
Oh,
stairs?
my.
Yeah.
Mistake.
Okay, cool. Back here. Now, Mel is still on Shilone's back, right?
Yep. Correct.
Okay.
And Shy has been squashed.
I don't know why it does that,
No,
but
she
you
can
know.
carry it. She's carried large creatures. Wait. But... Yeah, she's carried large creatures before.
Goliaths are still considered medium, oddly enough.
What?
No, never mind.
How about say the monsters in the church? Jeez.
Maybe. You don't know that.
Yes, we do. We fought them. They were large creatures.
Balls.
And Shy got one all the way up to the, surface.
Oh.
And that was not a large Mel, that was a huge Mel.
Ah, see.
15 by 15, not 10 by 10.
Okay.
This bare hall is choked with dust and cobwebs.
Cobweb.
Cobwebs.
Oh wait, actually I should be back behind here.
No, I mean, you should definitely be the one leading the way.
No.
You got the most I see, go for it.
I mean, Shy would lead the way, people wanted her to. Like, do you want Shy to lead the way? The big, tanky barbarian who hasn't apparently gotten hit yet.
Bloom was the leader, let him keep leading.
That is also true.
I guess.
You sound so
You wanted
hesitant.
to loot the place.
He changed his mind after running into, the Spectre and the Knight and stuff.
Oh, it sucks. Democracy wins, you're still leader.
Can I cast my vote everywhere where it's like, oh, Plume can lead. No, Shaolin can go in front of me.
I don't think it's just indifferent. Like,
Plume, I guess, speaks up and like, I am the smallest one here. I will be less likely to be noticed, hoot hoot. So I will lead.
I would like everyone to roll a perception check as they are standing here deliberating this.
Oh no.
Oh.
perception.
Wait, I thought. Oh boy. Oh
was
come
almost-
on.
Almost
Oh wait.
18.
Yeah, that was for me with
roll-
that 18. That was
Let's
almost
say
there.
roll 20. Wait, hang on.
No, you got a fucking 19,
No, I was
Rue.
wait. Yeah, I was looking at the wrong dice. That's my bad.
Yeah, that was my die.
Yeah, I was looking in the wrong direction. My bad. Oh, that's good.
That was an actual 19 roll.
Good job, Plume.
It's a good thing the person up front had the highest
Yeah.
roll.
Shiloh, it's just fucking cobwebs and dust in here, man. It's just
She's
fucking
tall.
annoying.
Like
Gross.
they don't dust the top, so she's getting smacked with a bunch of cobwebs.
Like for a brief second, you feel like something is skittering across your back, and you go to swat it, and then you realize it's just Mel's tail.
Oh gosh.
Oof.
Oh, it is not.
Did she actually swat it?
Oh.
That's up to her. It's up to
No.
you.
Like she's had things skittering all around her. Looks at Kitty. So she wouldn't swat. She would just like kind of like Mel could probably feel a chill up her side, and she'd look over and like be like, "Oh, okay."
It's like where Shaolin is like, oh, when did Kitty get here? Wait.
Sudden realization. Oh, The rest of you, however, hear the muffled cries of a baby.
Long sword out.
Now they hear the baby, and now I don't hear the baby.
Now you don't hear the baby.
Long sword out. Kill the baby.
Wait, what?
Yep.
Just like out of nowhere, Mel's just
Plume
goes,
poses-
kill the
Plume
baby.
pulls his rapier out, looks at it, resheaths it, pulls out his daggers. Like, no.
Plume,
I'm gonna get at
With the-
whatever comes at us.
with the 21, you don't just hear one baby, but you hear two other voices that are also weeping. They almost sound like children.
Plume kind of whispers back to the party, be like, I hear a baby, but I hear two other bigger babies, Hoot Hoot.
Cool.
Big-
Multi-kill.
Bigger baby.
Trying to think.
I mean, are we wanting to try and stealth this? I am not
Oh, yeah.
stealthy.
No, I'd want to stealth this.
Well, then we can, split into two parties.
I
No.
don't know.
Split.
Yeah,
Yeah, no.
I don't think splitting up is a good idea in this case.
Okay.
Okay.
The
So
only thing that's being split is that baby's head.
Dang. What's with you and the child murder?
Necromancy house. If I say it again, I'm throwing you at the baby.
Wow.
I want
Just
to
find a
go
way
home.
out of here.
Yeah, that is fair. Okay, so yeah, I was able to clock the baby, but yeah, this is.
You haven't even encountered the baby. You haven't punched it
I
yet.
said heard, not seen it.
You said clock.
Ah, it's like I hear it, but yeah.
Well, it's a pun because clocking something also means to hit it, but clocking it
Oh.
also means to
Yeah, that
to
went over my head.
register it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that went over my head. That's kind of my bad.
I should stop trying to be funny and start being a DM. My bad.
Dang.
So what you doing?
Oh, what are we doing?
What are you
This
doing?
guy's, like, in the back. She's just standing
Plume would
there,
like
she's
to. Plume turns back to the party and whispers and like, should I see about doing some recon, Hoot Hoot?
Find the baby so we can kill it.
I mean, you are the smallest one here. Pretty sure they'd see me if I end up walking up near them.
That's a good thing I changed armors. But yeah, you try to lead. Try to sneak.
Okay. Plume will, I guess, stealthily sneak forward, I guess.
Stealth check.
Yeah, stealth check. For fuck's sake.
Wow.
He's the
I mean,
best.
like- Shai can
Oh,
be
there's-
ready to run up the stairs.
You all watch as Plume kind of shrinks into himself and then is doing like the T-Rex arms, and he's just like hoot hoot hoot, hoot hoot hoot, hoot
Shai's
hoot
just gonna
hoot
kind of
hoot hoot
step up a
hoot.
little bit, just like look around the corner at him, just be like
Mel's
she
just-
has his face to like, oh gosh.
Mel's just face palming. We're never getting out of here.
And Michelle's eyes are just kind of horrified, just like, like we're gonna get found out.
We're never getting out of here.
Just like Michelle's just like, oh no.
Plume reaches the door at the end of the hall, turns around, and almost practically yells, I found a door, Hoot Hoot.
That's what Michelle like skitters back here.
Shy is just like, she's just, she's like, I swear.
Mel just rubs the bridge of her nose.
It's like, it's a good thing I didn't hire this person. Well, anyways.
So, Plume, you are at door.
Plume slowly opens the door enough to squeeze through.
I would like you to roll a... You're fine. The door opens. There's no issue.
Oh. I'm just like, oh, like no.
She's just kind of watching around the corner.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're all.
No.
And
Plume.
then
As you enter, the door to the attic slams closed.
That one?
As in the one behind that he just entered, or
The one in
Oh.
the one in the back.
Oh.
The one that everyone entered into. It slams closed.
Oh no, who didn't see that coming in the necromancy house?
and Amish is just like, frick. Here
Plume
we-
hears the
here
noise
we go.
and is wondering, like, what the heck was that, Hoot Hoot?
It was the sound of the door that you entered slamming shut.
So, as Plume enters in that room, she's going to basically. She's gonna walk up here.
I mean, I thought he was doing the reconnaissance, but yeah.
Well, like
She
he
hasn't
opened up the
entered.
door. I'm about to say, yeah, I didn't enter in yet. I'm just gonna be up here, like kind of, being behind cover and watching Plume.
Half Plume's back, basically.
Oh yeah.
Damn it, he should have pulled out some rope and just tied some rope around him and gave you guys the end.
Mm.
Do the whole something
Some-
happens.
Is Plume making a little trail of rope just walking around?
Plume's bait. He's bait and that's a fishing line.
Oh man.
I mean, Shy did have rope. About 50 feet of it.
Hold on,
Let's
I'm
see,
looking
did-
for a giant crab.
Oh no.
Hmm.
Anyways, you see an empty chamber. Still a lot of dust, like dust motes that are just sort of hovering in air. They're a little disturbed now that there's that little bit of breeze wafting through from the doors opening and closing. But for the most part, everything is still, and there's still the sound of kids crying.
I'm guessing the thing to the north of Plume is a window.
Yes.
Okay. Plume
Yeah.
kind of hugs the wall and goes like down along the wall towards the door over here.
Okay.
And it'd be nice if
And
I had a
attempts
message
to
song.
open the door.
Just gonna move up a little bit.
Let's see, which one's that? That is-
Michelle kind of peeks around, the door, sees, nothing's going on, and then kind of hugs the wall as well. Actually, I'll be back.
You find
But yeah,
this
she's-
door
something.
to be locked, Plume.
Is Plume able to pick it?
You can certainly try. Sorry, Matt.
Ouch. Oh man, I never had that happen before.
Okay, well, Plume will attempt to pick the lock.
Skills.
Whoa!
You you don't even need to pull out your thieves' tools. Like you look at the lock and you kind of take one hand and draw your thumb over your ring finger, and you just sort of shocker it, and the door opens. Come on, Mark Hamill. Thank you, Mark Hamill. Wow.
Plume enters the room.
As Plume as Michelle sees Plume enter in, yeah, she's gonna continue to hug the wall and be here.
This
Actually-
dust-choked room contains a slender bed, a nightstand, a small iron stove, a writing desk with a stool. Not that stool. He's in the Underdark.
Oh.
An empty wardrobe, and a rocking chair. You also see a smiling doll in a lacy yellow dress
I'm out. Bye.
sitting in the northern window box, cobwebs draping it like a wedding veil. Right here.
And
I whisper to Plume, whatever you do, I advise not touching that.
Plume backs up a little bit to the door and motions to Michelle to bring everyone in here.
Michelle does hug the wall, go all the way back.
Skitter.
Yeah, motions Shalane to come along, hugs, and then goes all the way back.
I just, see.
I'm like,
It's kind of hard for her to hug the wall, man.
Yeah. I'm just like,
Your son's furniture just gets banged against the wall.
She's trying to be quiet.
about to say she is trying. Oh man, I wonder if I bet someone has decided to try to be a centaur rogue.
No!
I honestly debated. I debated it with
bet.
Shy, but
It's like,
being with
I
her
bet.
sucky decks, it's like
Centaur rogue.
No!
Yeah, out of hilarious, ironic reasons, they decided to be a centaur rogue. And against all odds, they were able to stealth from some beholder or some. Yeah.
Hear me out. A centaur rogue that's good at disguise kit. And this rogue has one of those the horse masks. The rubber horse mask, but it's big enough to go over
God.
half a mile. Just slaps that on. Voila, horse disguise.
I want to see someone play a centaur rogue, but go down the thief subclass, because there's a perk in the thief subclass that doubles your jumping height and length. So I would love to see a centaur that can jump good.
Well,
How are you gonna climb up the mansion to steal the
they're a
deed?
goat.
I'm just
The
gonna
rogue centaur is a goat.
yoring. Oh my god. Because some mountain goats need a millimeter worth of space to fit their cloven hooves. Jesus
it's
Christ.
so crazy to me.
I hate it. I love it, but I hate it.
That's it. I love it. Although it's crazy.
Dumb character ideas. So, the group has convened.
Mhm.
Plume
Plume is in
heads
the room.
over to the writing desk and inspects to see
Plume,
what's
as you-
on or.
Bloom, as you head to the writing desk, when you get there, the door closes.
Oh
Well,
no.
fuck.
That door.
That door.
Oh no.
Should-
Should we bust it open?
Michelle tries sees if she can try to open up the door that just slammed.
I would like everyone to roll initiative, please.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Fucking dog.
Oh, this.
As that's happening, Plume, the oven kicks in, and it starts getting warmer.
Oh.
Oh shit, where's the... Oh god, Adam, you idiot! Fuck, shit, ball! Okay, I'm sorry. Everyone is going to have to manually enter. I'm sorry.
Thankfully, I didn't roll yet.
I did it. Okay.
Oh my god, why are there so many people? What the fuck? Oh god.
What is happening?
Remember,
Oh,
okay.
I only see 4.
Yeah, I only see 4 too.
There's 8. There's a copy for each of you.
What?
What?
Maybe it's just on your end.
That's a weird glitch then. I'm sorry, go ahead and enter yourselves in again.
Oh.
I had to clear it because there was like 2 token, like the turn order from last session was still on there, and then everyone.
Wait, shit. It's not 101.
Go with my first initial, right?
Yeah, if you would please.
Reroll and then edit.
Hey, that's not too far from what I had.
No.
Rue, your first one was a 9, not a 5.
Oh. Hey.
God. Roll
we
20,
go.
seriously. I'm trying.
What? I believe.
The fuck,
Whenever
stop.
like stuff changes on the turn order, it prevents me from editing it.
My bad.
There. Like I'm mid editing it and like turn order change. Oh, there goes your edit.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I was
got
just
it in.
trying to get it into numerics.
Oh, Swiss, you. Okay, never mind, you got it. I was just making
I
sure.
I will wait.
Okay, I'm good.
Okay. Send me. So, Plume. Starting to get a little warm in here. What are you gonna do?
Bloom is probably going to try to run back to the door and reopen it.
Okay. You jiggle the handle, and it doesn't move. Michelle, on the other end, you can watch as the handle, which now resembles that of a skeletal hand curved into a fist, is starting to jiggle.
Bloom is like young. It's getting very warm in here, Hoot Hoot.
No shit.
I think this is a trap, Hoot Hoot.
Should I check for traps, you dumbass?
I just got in
think
here,
she-
Hoot Hoot.
I would say, didn't he just, try to get in too? Look for traps?
Yeah, they went into a room in a ghost house alone.
I would like everyone to roll perception check, please.
Okay. Perception.
That was almost a natural 1.
Yeah, please no. Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Well,
I see all things.
I'm glad Rue's at the door.
Oh wait, I didn't roll yet. I realized. Shit. Alright, here we go. My brain was like, I rolled.
Mel is
No, I
too
didn't.
murder happy. She's just like, finally, another thing to stab. Yes.
No, Mel doesn't care.
The Mel doesn't care.
Aurora.
Walked into a room in a ghost house alone.
I motioned for the rest of you to come join me.
And then you walked in deeper. You didn't wait.
Plume and Chalene, the crying has ceased. Rue, not only has the crying ceased, but it's turned into laughter.
Go laughter without slaughter.
So Michelle is like, I should be used to this, but it still somewhat surprises me. Yeah, we're in a, this house is having fun with us, in
So
a not good way.
Sorry. So Plume, you've moved. You have interacted with object, which is an action.
Okay.
Would you like to use any bonus actions?
Can he attempt to pick the lock as a bonus action?
I will let you attempt to do so.
Okay. So thieves' tools.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
Damn.
Unfortunately, it does not work.
Oh,
Yikes.
well.
And with that, Shylane.
Permission to basically move aside, assuming that Shalane is going to try to bust down the door.
There's room for Shylane to fit in either in this square or in this square.
But
She's
would
got
that
space.
hinder whatever the fuck she's trying
But
to
yeah,
do?
I'm just trying not to get in Shalane's way.
I know at the gate there was a difference between the hinge and the lock.
Shylane can hold her action to wait for Michelle to move if she'd like.
Sure. I mean, is that the best course of action? I mean,
I can't tell you what the best course of action is, unfortunately.
oh. I mean,
I can tell you that there is space for Shylane on either side of Michelle.
yeah.
Like, either or of these squares can work for her to
Yeah.
kick in the door.
And
Okay.
this side would be where the locking mechanism is, right?
Yes.
Okay. So she's gonna go over here.
We.
Clip clop, clip clop.
I thought it would be a.
There's no space to run.
Yeah. I'm sitting here debating on either trying to do athletics or trying to do Knobo. Let's try athletics first. So she's just gonna essentially tell, Mel, hold on as she, rears up on her hind legs and kicks the door.
Okay. After doing some digging, it seems that centaurs have received a little bit of a buff. So your hooves used to do they used to do D4 damage. Now they do D6 damage.
In my opinion,
That's kind of nice.
in my opinion, I would have done a D8 because horses, but that's just my opinion.
I mean, I'm just rolling on athletics for this, if that's okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're gonna.
That's my intention.
You're gonna try and force the door down.
Yeah. I would have gone, back kick, but Mel's back there.
Okay.
What's up?
Nice.
27.
Plume, you hear the door get a good solid, but it doesn't budge.
What the?
Bitch.
That is scary.
Maybe there's a mechanism in there to stop it or to open the door.
It's a fucking ghost.
I mean,
You think it's like you think a ghost is holding the door shut?
You've still got quite a bit of movement left if you'd like to move, Shylane. And you've got a bonus action left.
I was gonna ask.
True. Out of curiosity, like when she kicked the door, did it show any, wear and tear from her kick?
It did not. Not even a scrape.
Alright.
Oh, I'm
This-
scared. Well, not.
Shy
scared,
is
but-
going to go. She's gonna be like, I'm gonna try to see if there is another room or something. Maybe we can see about getting him through the adjacent room.
You could ask Plume if he sees any doors,
Right?
because he would know if there's an adjacent room.
I mean, obviously, if there's a room right there, then whatever this wall leads to a room that's adjacent.
You're gonna plow through the wall.
Oh yeah!
So Shia's going to, actually let me double check
Shit,
how
if I
much.
ever play a Minotaur.
25. So that's gonna take over here. This door I got. No, this one. And it
Oh,
was
shit.
her action
Being
to do.
dragged.
Is she able to try? Well, she probably wouldn't be able to try to open the door with the.
I will let you do it
Bonus
as
action.
a bonus action.
Oh, yeah. She will try to open the door. E. Oh.
A moment.
Okay, I'm sorry. I thought I died for a moment. And I panicked. Oh.
Always panic all the time.
No.
This dusty chamber is filled with old furniture. Chairs, coat racks, standing mirrors, dress mannequins.
I'm gonna go with a no and say
Oh.
close the damn door.
All draped in dusty white sheets. Near.
Kai's going to also call over to Michelle, be like, hey, tell Plume to look for windows.
The door.
Near an iron stove.
I mean,
There's-
Shai doesn't have any more movement to actually go in, so
Can I
that's my
read?
turn.
Please read the passage. I've got
I'm
one.
sorry.
I've got a handful of jobs, and this is one of them.
I'm sorry.
You've described a nope room.
Fine. That's all you get. That's all
No,
that's all-
Adam, continue reading, please.
Michelle, it is your turn, Michelle.
Aw.
I yelled to Plume to look for any doors or windows to try to get out of. Well, let's see. Because I'm trying to think to, look at the door, see if, did you say that it changed shape?
No. Upon closer inspection, the door handle that looked like a normal door handle is actually a skeletal fist.
Trying to think.
It's a bone knob.
To bone what?
Bone knob.
Right. I'm going to hope for the best, and I'll try to use Sacred Flame on the door.
The fuck is the dexterity of a door?
Non-existent, I'm assuming?
Wouldn't it be zero because it's being held by hinges, so it can't really move?
Yep, it can't move.
It
'cause,
it
yeah.
automatically fails. So
I'm just hoping radiant, like radiant damage, just something. I'm hoping.
you toss your radiant flame and it hits the door. It sparkles and shimmers for a bit. No change.
All right, so radiant damage, isn't it? And I'm actually kind of stumped.
Did you try the door handle?
Plume did.
On the outside?
Not on the outside. Of course, obviously, Plume can't try it on the outside at this point.
Yeah.
Mm,
Posing that to the other person on the outside.
mm.
Like, I'd say I probably don't know what to do other than like just attempt to like pull the door open.
I'll say yes. As a bonus action, you can attempt a athletics check to try to forcefully open door.
I cast forcefully open door. Oh, not bad.
Not bad. Unfortunately, it still
Didn't work.
remains firm.
Right. Okay.
Fun door.
So radiance didn't work. I was hoping it would. Yeah, pulling it didn't work. And I'm getting stumped. Actually, I'm not sure. I don't know how many times I can do the other thing, but yeah, I've exhausted my actions. And I'm not thinking of moving.
Well, then it sounds like that's all you got.
Yeah. Yeah, that's where I'm at.
Hey there, Mel. How's it going?
Sounds like Mel's really not
Right.
liking this place.
Well, it's called the Death House for a reason.
It's actually
I
called
just
the Death House.
I just called it the Haunting of the Alarm House. Instead of Haunting of Hill House. Show was not bad.
Just
Say.
called it yes.
What's your plan there, Mel?
I'm thinking.
Doing a think thunk?
Yep. Hmm.
If you wanted to be dropped off back there, then I would let you. Damn it.
She did not care to get off.
Ah.
What have I got?
A lot.
Hmm.
Plus the power of friendship.
Yeah, we all know that's bullshit.
Friendship
is
magic!
No, it's not. Okay. We'll go over here. Yeah, here.
Okay.
I'm gonna acid breath onto this side of the door.
Sure.
Which, if I remember correctly, should be 2. I can't see. Yeah, 2d8. You know, versus the con of a door.
Well, it automatically fails. And it kind of just fluffs off and drips to the floor. It doesn't seem to have any effect.
Saw that coming. Yep, no breath for me. Oh, I
just
tried.
thought of something.
I tried. Maybe kill the doll.
Blue, I'm going to need you to roll a Constitution save for me.
Oh, come on.
Getting
It's
warm.
literally becoming an oven. when you
Yeah, it's
wanna-
getting warmer.
Oh, I saw that too.
Doing pretty good. It's getting a little sweaty under the hood. You're having to loosen up.
Under the hood.
Having to loosen that collar a little bit and ruffle your feathers, but you came from a desert, so this isn't too bad.
Yes, Plume kind of turns his attention away from the door and looks around to see what he can do in the situation. And looks at the window to the south.
A window. It's the walls.
Huh?
Nothing. I was referencing a bad song.
In the meantime, I'm looking at a terrible pun. What do you call a lettuce in a polo shirt?
A mistake.
Collard greens.
Collard greens.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, that's a good one.
Plume looks to the window to the south and gets the idea to maybe attempt to see if he can smash the window and fly free.
I'm not a bird. I want to fly away.
The window to the south, you said?
Yep.
With the necromancy fog outside.
Yeah, but that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, where the fog is, this suspicious fog.
That's around the
Yeah.
house. As long as he doesn't leave the perimeter of the house.
So move yourself up to that window. That's what you're gonna try.
Yes.
So, as you get to the window, I'd like you to roll a perception check.
A what?
Perception, please.
Oh, not bad.
Notice.
So, I'm picturing Plume like he grabbing that chair next to the desk, and he goes to like swing to break the window open. Or were you planning on doing something a little more subtle?
He was probably just gonna attempt to throw a dagger at it.
I mean, that's kind of what you want to do. Like, of course, also with car windows.
So, you ready your dagger. As you are at the peak of your drawback, before you throw, Plume, you notice the mist swirling on the outside seems to form a humanoid hand. And you watch as the misty visage of a half-orc presses their face up against the window and just gives you this eerie, eyeless stare that's like, come on out, join us. And then it just recedes back into the mist.
Never
Plume
mind.
lowers the dagger and puts it away and is like, maybe not. So Plume backs away from the window, kind of just looks around a little bit more. I guess can Plume, investigate the room to see if there's anything that stands out? I guess including the furnace thing. I guess I don't know.
Roll a perception check. You're too far away from the furnace to warrant an investigation check, but you can roll a perception check to quickly check your surroundings. That was
Oh.
almost a 5. God
That
damn
was
it!
almost a 5.
I was worried.
Oh man.
Ah. As you look around, it's just an old fucking dusty room. The dust-choked room that contains a slender bed, a nightstand, and a small iron stove, a writing desk with a stool, and an empty wardrobe that is like half ajar or whatever. And then there's of course that rocking chair. You do notice, however, that doll has moved.
Ah!
It's got one hand now over its belly, and one arm is extended with a finger pointed at you. And it has turned to face you.
Ah!
And you can hear the sound of a child laughing. I'm waiting for a third.
Oh. Ah!
Bloom looks at the doll, kind of looks it over a little bit, and like, yeah, fuck that. Basically throws Nightingale at it.
Sure. Go ahead and roll the bones.
Well, if the doll is an enemy and it's not in the turn order, does assassinate count?
I don't think it would.
I can't tell if, because I guess we don't. Maybe it's just don't know what the enemy is. So I guess it's kind of hard to surprise an enemy that we don't know. Okay.
Oh wow.
You strike true. It hits the doll and thunk, right in the center of the chest, just sticks out like a chest burster. The doll doesn't seem to move, and the laughing persists.
Hmm.
Bonus action?
Trying. Bonus action, steady aim.
Gonna try and give yourself advantage on the next shot?
Yeah.
Okay. Chalané,
Yeah.
how's it going?
Well, we've got a fucking bird in the other room, so, yeah. Of course, out of curiosity, with the door that Chalané is currently holding open,
Mm-hmm.
what is the knob?
At least take it out to dinner first before you start looking at its knob. Jiminy Christmas. Well, it looks just like a brass doorknob. You almost mistake it for gold.
Oh gosh. Because I'm like, can I... I'm trying to think on whether I should, just walk on in or just, perception to see if anything stands out or suspicious or trap-like.
Well,
Yes.
for looking for traps, that's an investigation check, and if you wanted to do a generic, spot check, it would in fact be perception.
Why aren't barbarians good at investigation when
Because
they
they're-
have the whole danger sense?
Because they're good at breaking things and taking hits.
Mm-hmm.
A very small set of skills. But that small set of skills I'm very good at. So if you want to enter the room, enter the room. If you don't want to enter the room, then, you know,
I guess I'll do investigation.
on.
Does it have to be something super specific, or
With
or would perception
investigation,
be better?
with investigation, yes, it has to be specific.
Okay.
But, for example, you could investigate the door, or if you entered the room, you could investigate one of the various, cloth-covered mounds.
Then I might do perceptions instead.
Okay.
Because that way I don't have to enter the room.
Roll the bones.
The bones.
This is a dusty chamber packed with old furniture. You know, chairs, coat racks, standing mirrors, dress mannequins, and the like.
No.
All draped in dusty white sheets. There's an iron stove. Yeah.
I'm sitting here, I'm just like, oh gosh, maybe I should roll for it. You know, I'm gonna roll this because I'm sitting here, my brain's like, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. See, paranoid. So, odd no, even yes.
Even.
I guess we're going in. So she's gonna walk in.
The door slams shut.
Fuck!
Saw that
Starts
coming.
getting warm.
I swear.
Well, isn't this a predicament?
Yeah, I know, right?
You still got movement and bonus action, though.
But she noticed that furnace there too, right?
Indeed.
Is it currently on?
Yes, and there is, in fact, a green eldritch flame.
Goody.
No, she's not here.
That's right. Shai's gonna go over and actually, did the perception count as an attack?
It did not count as your action, no.
Okay, good. Yay. And then I'm going to attack it
Sure.
with the wait, hold on. I wanna, two-hand this sucker. Let me two-hand, let me smash.
Shawnee, let me smash.
Ah!
You want some blue?
Want some green? It's a apparently.
Oh shit.
I mean, it's a stove. It's bolted into the ground, made out of wrought iron. It's not hard to hit.
Yeah.
However, when you hit it, your Konobo, there's a bit of bounce back, and you can feel the force of your blow kind of reverberate up your arm into like your elbow. It doesn't seem like you've done anything significant to this stove.
Shit, boss. Shaya's going to, hop over this little gap and kind of run over here and use her other attack to hit the window.
As you reach the window, roll a perception check for me.
Yeah, do I get to see the person too?
I don't know.
Let's
That's what the
see.
perception check is for. You rear back, and your Konobo is about to hit the window, and that's when you stop at the last minute, and you also see the wispy visage of a gnome. She kind of is, floating in the air, and just sort of like her arms are drawn in, and pressed close to her chest, all giddy and smiley, like yes, do it.
Gosh.
You can still roll that attack roll if you'd like.
I don't think I want to at this point.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Can I use my final attack to, use the Knobo to kind of just get one of these sheets off?
Sure.
Yeah.
Just to
Oh.
help.
Oh. Ooh.
Just to help keep track of which sheets you're taking off there. I'm going to just put a block. Just put a block down.
So she's gonna go over here. She's gonna get Knobo. I knew I should have put a shield in the door. Fuck.
So whoomsh. Underneath that particular cloth, there is a standing mirror, and in the reflection, Charlene sees a withered visage of herself. Like, she is thin and just morbid looking. Her armor that is form-fitting now no longer fits her form and kind of hangs loosely on her person. Just, she's dehydrated, she's withered, she's starved. Gaunt, I guess, is the word that I'm looking for.
I'm gonna kind of... I'm about to say, like, can I also have the Knobo just smash that too or something? I mean, I don't know if I want to smash it.
Yes.
No.
7 years, bad luck, break mirror.
She's gonna probably just walk up here, and I guess... Do I have a bonus attack or bonus turn?
What is it? You used one attack on the stove, and then you used your other attack to open up the...
Yeah.
Open up this.
Yeah.
No, I would say that is it. That's your movement. That's your action. Sure, it's a stressful situation. If you want to use your bonus action to open up this one, I will let you.
Okay, I'm gonna do it. Yay! Rainbows.
The aptly named friendship. Underneath this one is a coat rack. There are 3 tuxedo coats. One of them has the penguin tails. It's a shame someone didn't take the top hat that was in one of the lower levels. They probably go together. But that's your turn.
Sure. Yeah.
Michelle!
Michelle is praying, and she's going, please, Ordic, and I'll try to dispel magic on the door.
Go ahead and click the spell.
Hmm.
10 plus the spell's level. Fourth level or higher, automatically end the effects. And what level are you casting this at?
It's at 3rd level.
Okay. So go ahead and roll that. You know what? For you, I will say it's a religion check. Using the power of faith.
Ooh.
On. Yeah, come on! Of course when it matters! Of
Oh!
course when it matters!
Oh,
At
it was
least it
so
wasn't
close to
a
being a
one.
natty 20! Oh! Roll 20, why you do this?
That's real
Oh! In the immortal words of Rebus Corbeau. So roll 20, I've got some notes. Unfortunately, it sparkles rainbows.
I did not sign up for rainbows.
Poof.
What the?
The laughter of the children intensifies.
Eleanor is Eleanor. I would, almost. Basically, in Celestial, basically saying, basically referring to her deity and, like, help us! Ah!
The laughter turns into singing.
Turns into singing?
Into singing. Patty cake. Patty cake.
Oh God.
Take her hand.
Oh God, no.
Make me a cake as fast as you
I'm
can.
curious as to... But it's such a bad idea. No, it's a bad idea, but at the same time, it's like...
Knead it and roll it and mark it with a B.
Um,
For baby and me.
Let's see, ooh. Well, what's that? Do I want to go over there? Like, I'm not
I
gonna
don't
go
know.
in the room. It's like, I don't
Why
want to go
not?
in the room, but...
Why not?
Gee, I wonder
The door
why.
is special. It has a dot on it.
I don't know why it has a dot.
I was wondering about that.
It just has a fucking dot. I don't know why.
I didn't use any of my movement. I think I'll... Oh, man. Will there be anything over... Or do I want to... Or do I want to tell Mel to go over there?
Oh.
Well, not to go inside the room. Man, I'm actually kind of stuck mentally. I don't know what to do. Maybe...
You've got a mace.
Might go over here and open the door.
Are we all gonna get stuck in rooms?
You,
Oh, I'm not gonna go in. I'm
Um.
just opening the door to see if I can see anything.
You jiggle the handle, and it is locked.
Alright. And of course, I could probably see by now that Chalene is gone. Like, I see a Mel with no Chalene. Other than her pleading to her deity to help, also at the same time just kind of like... almost at the same time of like...
Did you lose it? centaur that big. I'm
You
kidding.
didn't lose. No, what do you mean?
What you gonna do?
Other than what the? Oh, my mother's calling me.
What the?
Hold your action.
She.
Rue?
I think she just took off.
I think she just took off.
Damn,
Okay,
Rue.
so we'll get back to her. Mel,
What's up?
we'll start with you then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. What-
Yeah, just
What's your plan there, Michelle?
pleading to her deity for help at the same time. It's like, kind of. So I want to say that, no, I better not instigate the children.
What is your action?
Wait, what's my action?
What is your action?
Oh, what is my action? Oh, you said that the door was locked. I could try
Correct.
to rip it open. I better not, though. And I used my movement.
Time's wasting.
I know. I'm trying to find or think of something. And I can't think of anything other than a discount divine intervention.
Unfortunately, no.
Right. Like, I need help, I need hints, need to figure out something, my friends are dying.
5, 4, 3.
No, like, that's literally, like, that was her action, mainly just,
Okay.
like, like, pleading to her deity, like, it's like, we need help, I don't know what to do, my friends are dying, we need help.
Mel,
Hi.
any other plans?
Yeah? I got a plan. Take out my longsword. Start smacking at the door. Look back at Michelle. You have a mace.
That was almost a natural 20.
It's the second time it's dicked us over.
Damn, roll 20. Roll
I
20's
mean-
gonna kill us all.
It's a door, so you hit it. Nothing seems to change on the door.
Idea
Not
for
even-
a
not even-
bonus action.
Bonus action?
I'm a fist bump to the fist.
Beast bump.
Fist bump the fist.
Wow.
Yep. Boop.
Your poom's like, oh, now you and the door are buddies, huh? Huh?
Bitch, you can't see. Shut your mouth.
I know. I'm joking.
Why don't you try killing the doll again? Oh, wait.
I don't know. The thumb on the skeletal hand comes up.
Can you let my buddy out? He's
Make a
probably
thumb
pooping
rustle.
himself.
While you're at it, why don't you play rock, paper, scissors?
You can't
I know.
see.
Alright.
I know.
It always picks rocks. Shit. God damn it! How could I not have foreseen this? Plume, gonna need a con save from you, buddy. It's getting warmer.
Hey,
DC's
Bloom, why
getting
don't you
higher.
plead with the doll?
Actually, no, Mel doesn't even know about the doll, does she?
No, I don't.
Okay, fine. You joking?
Oh, I saw that
Damn.
too.
Oh,
Oh,
God
man.
damn it! Stop
I
it!
saw that too. Oh man, I got scared.
The perks of having been acclimated to a desert.
Eh.
It is getting warm, and you
Bloom's like,
kind of
it's a good thing I just molted like yesterday.
like it's not causing you any ill effects just yet, but it's getting to the point where you just take off the hood and cloak altogether just to relieve some layers.
Ships.
Yeah.
I mean,
Showing
he is
off
by
that
himself.
magazine bod.
My
The mist figures on the outside are flipping mist dollars.
The fuck?
Oh, I haven't seen a good show in years.
They
Oh,
the dollars, the mist dollars don't even hit the floor. They just sort of evaporate. Just
Oh man, you gotta come out
Oh,
here.
I
Really
forgot.
show
Can I have
us.
Shy yell something at Plume? Or do I do
Sir?
that next turn?
you'll do that next turn.
Okay, just making sure. Cause brain be dumb.
Ringleber.
Yeah, brain go burr.
I don't think we had an alpha who could show their stuff in years or at all.
Susie's right there, just arms crossed.
Susie.
What's your plan there, Plume?
I
saw
how
that.
it is, Hoot Hoot.
I see that. I saw that pre-measure.
Music.
He's got an attack at the ready too. Well, he's got advantage on his next attack.
Yep. It's getting hot in here, so take
guess
off all your clothes.
Bloom teleports to the doll and stab.
Whap. Sure.
Stopped it again.
What else can he do?
And stabs with advantage on red.
Sure. That definitely hits. So you poof next to the doll, and you give it a good thorough stabbing. And the doll's head slowly turns to you and then tilts to the side.
Plume's
The
like,
laughter
okay,
seems
you
to
are really
intensify.
creepy, Hoot Hoot.
I don't know, throw the doll into the fire.
Did you say the laughter intensifies?
The laughter intensifies.
Plume
Singing
has a
begins to
bone.
get louder.
Plume still has a bonus action.
Patty cake, baker man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can.
Can Plume, as a bonus action, pick up the doll?
Sure. It's a doll.
Okay, so he picks it up.
Yep.
Throw it into the fire.
You still have your actual movement
Oh, that's true.
because I believe you teleported, right? Using the
Yeah,
Nightingale?
So I guess he's gonna move to here with the doll.
Unfortunately, that doll is part of the map and I cannot remove it, so I'm just going to say that you have the doll. Why are you bringing the doll closer to the oven? Why not
Baking a
closer
cake.
to the window? What?
Play
what?
patty cake with the oven!
Charlene, I believe the turn is yours.
Chane is going to.
Actually, Charlene, I would like you to
Yeah.
roll a Constitution save before you do anything else. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Too easy.
Can I have advantage to the burlesque?
Patty cake, patty cake. Bacon
Adam,
and bake me a
advantage 'cause
cake
I'm naked.
as fast as you can. No, you may not.
Oh. Fuck.
You're not
What
Sam
was losing all
Barbera.
the fur for?
It was for a bit.
A bit that's
Oh.
lasted a while.
It'll grow back. You just need to find someone who can help you regrow it.
There's cosmetic people in town, right? Hairdressers and all that stuff.
The good news is because you've got such a big bones there, you just passed the DC.
Oh wow.
So, Shylane,
Ah, shit.
proceed. Proceed.
Shy is going to, yell over to whoever is over here. Because she has no idea. She'll be like, the furnaces are enchanted. Don't enter rooms with furnaces, apparently.
I would say, does
No.
Plume hear that at all?
No.
Or just no?
Do I?
Roll a perception check. Mel.
I was about to say, could I just, move it over here to be a bit closer or something?
I don't know if that's gonna help with Plume all the way on the other side of the room.
I
No.
mean, Shy didn't know that.
Unfortunately, Mel, you don't hear much of anything over the sound of you smacking the door and the spooky ghost children singing. Yes,
Be quiet.
Shylane, you may move.
So, actually, out of curiosity, with the furnace, is there an obvious exhaust?
There is a pipe that is moving to a section of the wall,
Okay.
presumably to a duct or chimney.
Wait. I mean, like, because the furnace is, warming the inside of that room, right?
Yep.
So there's, where's the, the heat kind of coming from the furnace?
From the furnace itself.
Oh. I'm sorry, my brain.
It's a furnace.
Shy's going to move over here and use her, bleh.
Get my blocks.
She's gonna uncover this one and this one using her action.
Okay, so for the first one.
What's with all the
Do
ponies
I need to
everywhere?
roll for it with my Konobo?
No, you just don't need to worry about it. This one, there is a wardrobe.
Anything in said wardrobe?
You can use one of your attack actions to open it if you'd like.
Sure, I guess.
Inside, there are some fine clothes, some dresses, gowns, things that one might, or things that that of a womanly persuasion would wear to a ball or gathering.
Hoping for something, more useful. You mentioned there was a mannequin, right?
Yeah.
Where would that be?
It's rough. This bundle right here is roughly humanoid shaped.
Oh. Huh. Huh.
Huh.
Ha. Shy is going to actually move over here and use. Can I still use bonus action?
Sure.
Can she uncover this one?
Absolutely. Just in keeping with the theme.
Okay.
So,
I'm.
you uncover a wooden trunk.
And I can't open it yet, can I? Fuck!
Unfortunately, you've used both your theoretical actions and your bonus actions, so no. But there is a trunk, roughly the size of a person. Say it's about 6 feet long.
Probably. Shy is going to move over here, away from the furnace.
Sure.
Then I'm gonna end my turn, I guess.
Hey, Michelle.
Running start. Yeah, we're just bleh.
Wish I got odds on whether or not to go in.
Running
Yeah.
start. Run up and try to bash the door with the mace.
Sure. Go ahead and
Oh, that's a. Yeah,
And
running start.
I'll even give you advantage.
Where is my? Is that? There you are.
I mean, you probably
Okay.
don't have to actually.
First time
move
I've
the token.
tried this, like use this thing. Wait, hang on. Wait, what? Oh. Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong thingy. Yeah, this?
Man, at least take it out to dinner first before you start checking out its thingy.
Yay!
Oh. Oh,
Yay!
crit.
All right then. Just running charge and then just. It wouldn't surprise me if the skeletal hand just like flips me off as I bash into the door.
The thumb that was extended has been forcibly bent back down, and it is a fist again, and the doorknob is slightly askew.
Slightly skewed.
Slightly skewed.
Tough
A
door.
little bit of divine righteousness, empowered that smack, and the door is finally dablaged.
Oh, dude, that's. Oh, man. It's like. Okay, so. I use. I use my Sacred Flame. That didn't work, but coming at it with might. Apparently that works. But that was pretty bad. No, I used my movement. Dang it! Ah,
All 30 feet of it too.
exactly. Mel's breath didn't really work. I would tell Mel to see if like there's any unlocking mechanisms on the outside of the door, as I guess I'll try again. Oh wow. Wow.
How did you manage to hit twice though?
I was gonna use it for my bonus action. Or I'm not allowed
Oh.
to do that?
Negative.
Oh, okay, then I take back that roll.
How
That's
about
so
investigate with your bonus action?
Yeah, I think, yeah, I'll go on ahead and do that, because... I'm having issues, and I can't take my time on it. I hate it. That was almost a okay.
It's almost 11. A 1.
Yep.
Lots of
Oof.
stuff.
The door seems to be a normal door, but with a slightly skewed handle. It's really weird. Mel.
Oh.
You watch as Michelle takes your advice and dents the doorknob.
Hmm.
What you got?
What do I have? Dum.
Things I'll never see in my life. Dragons. Dinosaurs. Unicorns. The Epstein-Maxwell client list.
Huh.
I thought it got released though.
Did it?
Yeah, I thought there was a boatload of like politicians and popular celebs and all that stuff on there. Some names that I didn't want to see, but they were there.
Hmm. The
Even Will
public
Smith was on there.
The public has been oddly quiet on
There was an outrage, but yeah, as you could tell, it didn't last long.
Ugh. See if I can stab my longsword into the... What's it called? Actually, no, I'll use a dagger.
a Dagar.
See if I can stab it into where the bolt is and try and either scrape it out of the way or see if it actually is in the way. So, dagger.
The bolt. I'm sorry. What are you referring to?
When you turn a door handle, there is a bolt that keeps the door from opening. I want to see if the bolt is actually there.
Okay. Well, I think that would be more of an investigation check, but we'll keep that roll. You slide your dagger in, and you do feel that the bolt is in fact active, or in place rather.
Okay. Good to know. What else have I got? I might do something stupid.
Stupid can be good.
Cool. With my dagger in the door, I'm gonna punch it with my Ring of the Ram, using it as a focal point to try and break the door open that way.
Okay. That is not the Ring of the Ram's damage statistics, so let me go
Odd.
over here to D&D Beyond. Hello, sources. Hello, Adam. I need the DM's guide. Hello, Adam.
Yeah. Also, I knew I shouldn't have gotten into this room because I'm like, This is sassy baka.
You know
I
what?
even told you not to.
It's okay.
I'm
Oh.
sorry.
It's okay.
Is it?
Shush.
You rolled chance on it, so it's okay.
I'm trying.
So it's 2d10.
So if we roll that.
I'll send you the Ring of the Rams statistics again.
Wabushki.
So we just go here to Dr. S. Here you go. It's yours. You enjoy that. Over here to roll 20. This time, there does appear to be a bit of splintering in the wood, and there is a reverberating crack. And the outline of a ram's head embeds itself about a millimeter or two into the wood. Just thunk.
I was trying to use it like a hammer and chisel. Probably cost a dagger, but So dagger in the lock, punch the pommel of the dagger with the ring of the ram.
Okay. In that case, then, yeah, you do manage to get the dagger about half an inch into the space in between.
Cool beans.
Anything else?
Nope.
A plume. Why don't you roll me a Constitution save there, bird boy? Would you stop?
Nice.
He's a small little
Nice.
bird. How is he getting these good rolls on Constitution saves?
You have just been passing. I've been increasing the DC for every subsequent round, and you have just been passing. Stop it!
Plum's like,
Let my
"It's a
bad
little-"
things happen, damn you.
Plum's
I'm
like, getting
probably
a little
gonna
toasty in
roll
here.
pretty
Hoot hoot.
low.
God damn it. You find yourself having to ditch a few of your heavier layers again. You're probably down to just the bare bones essential of your armor, but you still got that doll, and you're still walking towards the source of the heat. Actually, you know what? Since you're getting closer to the heat, roll with disadvantage.
Aw.
Wow.
Spiteful DM is spiteful.
Wow.
And that's why I walked away from the heat.
Oh, come on.
There we go.
Man, why do you have to be spiteful? Man, goodness.
So what happens?
The heat is finally starting to get to you, and you suffer 1 point of exhaustion.
Oh,
Oh,
it's exhaustion. Oh, lovely.
that's. Oh, man.
I mean, I could be mean and just do
disadvantage on ability
fire
checks.
damage,
Lovely.
but
I honestly would prefer fire damage because
wow, Charlotte.
I don't know. The
What?
damage is preferable because that exhaustion level going up is very bad.
It only gets bad after the second one.
that's the thing though. Yeah.
Anyway,
He's only got one. So you've got the doll, and you're moving suspiciously close to that furnace there, bud. What are you gonna do with my doll?
With your doll. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Plume would like to attempt to open the front of the furnace.
Okay. It's easy enough. It's got a handle. which is also made out of wrought iron. So go ahead and you open the door. I will say that is your bonus action because it is simple enough to extend hand, grab, and turn. As your hand comes into contact with it, however, you take a whole whopping 1 point of fire damage.
Ouch.
Slight sizzle.
Ah, my fingers are tindies. You open the door and
I
there's
should have used the doll as a hot mitt. Burn, bitch.
The door is open and you see a purple eldritch flame.
Oh. Fun.
Plume, with the door open, Plume quickly chucks the doll in and closes the door.
Roll it, and knead it, and mark it with a...
Oh!
The doll, up until this point, has been motionless, but as it is chucked into the fire, it begins to struggle and kick and squirm and writhe in agony. You watch as it begins to crawl its way back towards the door.
Is this the Chucky scene?
Is there any way where Plume can wedge a dagger to keep the door shut?
I mean, there isn't a knob on the other side. It's a furnace, so you just have to close the door and then turn the knob again to engage the locking mechanism.
Okay, so when he quickly, tossed the doll in, he quickly shut the door and latched it.
You take another 7 points of fire damage as you once again touch hot metal.
But he was already touching it.
Why would you hold on to it?
To swing it open, toss the doll in, and swing it shut.
Okay, fair enough.
Does he still take the damage?
No, I won't do that. But yeah, you shut the door, and the doll is screaming and writhing and banging up against the metal, and eventually the fire dies down. And you hear the sounds of your companions on the other side attacking the door with vigor. And as the doll's body turns to ash, your door breaks. It just turns into splinters.
Plume, you did it! What did you do?
Plume, kind of runs over to the door. It's like, I had it covered, dude.
You see Plume is just... his feathers are flaring. They're flaring and then, condensing with each of his breaths. He's discarded layers. He's dripping in bird sweat. Like, if you ever see a bird when it gets wet and the feathers kind of stick and the bird, looks skinnier than they would be if their feathers were dry, that's kind of how Plume is looking, just harshly cooked. He's about a blue rare right now.
So yeah, Plume is heaving in exhaustion, and he says, but he notices that Shy's not there. He's like, "Where's Shy, Hoot Hoot?"
Speaking of Shy,
yeah, I know, right? Cutscene.
meanwhile, Back on the farm.
On the farm?
What you gonna do there, Shy? You gotta
I
roll a
mean,
con save is what you're gonna make.
Yeah, I was about to say. Rolling con save, which that was almost a 1, and I would have been sad.
Fuck. You're coming from the desert. You're Gucci. What you gonna do there?
I mean, she was the main one who was outside the caravan walking the desert. Like,
Yep.
She's gonna go back over here,
Eek tolerance.
and she's going to use an attack to open this.
Okay.
And all the while she's like, fuck.
Hot, 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 hot.
Wait. Oh, never mind. I'm not saying, like, using, her charge, but I'm like, wait, no, that doesn't matter at all, so, eh. But yeah, she opens that.
Opens that. It is unlocked. Inside, you see the skeletal remains of the family's nursemaid, wrapped in a tattered bedsheet stained with dry blood.
Oh.
Ah. I'll,
You recall having brutally murdered this poor innocent woman in the floor below.
We didn't brutally murder.
She's fine.
She's in a better place now.
I mean, technically, Plume landed the final blow, but
I mentioned I was opening that with an attack, so this would be my other attack. This thing right here, which is probably the mannequin.
Yes, there is in fact a mannequin, which once the sheet is removed, is in fact it's not a mannequin, but a doll. This one of a rather dapper young man, probably a little over 12. He's wearing a very regal-looking navy blue suit. Got a circlet on his head. And once again, you hear the sound of laughter and singing, and,
I mean, I never heard that in the first place, per se.
well, you do now.
She's just gonna kind of look at it, like her ears are back. She's like,
Patty cake, baker man, bake me a cake as fast as you can.
why did I just imagine Shai just throwing out the window, be like, nope.
Oh, goody! We can get it!
I'm sorry, you've thrown off Shailene's groove. Sorry.
The ghosts are like, oh?
She just kind of looks like from the crate to the doll to the crate. Does she hear it like kind of go demonic or whatever? Like it.
No, it's just the sound of a little boy singing.
Kill it.
I guess Shy is. Cause shit, I'm trying not to metagame here. I'm sorry.
yeah, kind of hard to when the secret has been found out.
Yeah. But Shy would find this doll fucking weird, but the skeleton is also weird.
I know, it's almost like there's a choice to be made. But which one's the right choice?
Kill 'em both.
I mean, the doll's smaller than the corpse, probably. Right? Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I guess she'll pick up the doll.
Yeah.
like,
A hug, the one thing my mother never gave me.
Yes, just
Yeah,
just
hug
hug
the
the
flames,
doll.
bitch. No, hug the flames. Get out. Kill the child.
Still a bit of money.
I'm gonna ask this as a DM because I don't. Should I roll like an investigation so that's not technically metagaming?
What are you trying to ascertain?
Because she only found she's found a few weird things, you know, the skeleton, the mirror, and this doll.
Mm-hmm.
But she also remembers they mentioned singing. Or at least, not singing, but like 2 other people. It's like, this is suspicious, this is a doll. That thing over there is dead. The mirror is weird, but...
Almost like you could do an intelligence roll to see if guy pieces it together.
Sure, I think that sounds fair. Just roll a flat intelligence check to see if you can put 2 and 2 together.
Yeah, no.
It might have
No.
something to do with the mirror.
God. I'm sorry.
Or like she could just be like, I need to literally clog this for I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know.
And you know that's true. You you unfortunately don't know. Oh, that was an intelligence save, not a check.
Oh. Okay. Well, I mean, do you want me to roll it again? It
Yes,
doesn't
please.
really matter.
Well, it
They're
does.
both
One
pretty
is
much the same.
one is to, save versus having your mind messed with, and one is to do a think thunk.
They're
And
both pretty much the same.
well, it's the difference between a critical failure and just a normal failure. Charlene is kind of scratching her head. Yeah, this is pretty weird.
And I don't know if
There's other things for you to check out. You've used both of your doodads. You can use your bonus action to uncover this one if you'd like.
I mean, okay, I guess I'll do that. I'll uncover that one.
Okay. Need to actually put down a. Damn it! I don't have any more ponies. Need to make more pony blocks.
That's interesting. Well, an unusual problem: running out of ponies.
Need more ponies. So underneath this one is another wooden trunk. This one is smaller. Probably not person-sized.
I don't know what else to do. I guess she's just going to move back over here.
Okay.
Or something.
Yeah. Michelle.
So the door disintegrates, right?
It turns into splinters. It just explodes. Seems like all of the damage that was done to it was cumulative.
So the door crumbles. It's like I'm happy and it's like, yeah, whatchamacallit, happy that Plume's okay. So I know I see singed furs and all, but how is he looking? Singed feathers, I should say. Like, how you looking, Plume?
Exhausted.
Yeah, basically Bloom's like, I am
Pun
very
intended.
exhausted and very tired. It's been a very exhausting trip coming up here, Hoot Hoot.
If only
He's
I didn't
kind of
use my-
limping and, yeah, the singed feathers a little bit and stuff like that.
If only I didn't
And
use
then the
my
burn that's on his hand.
I wish I didn't, Hey, let me double check something. And dummy me, forgot to add it when I had time. Dude, where in the world? There.
Where in the world is Carmen San Diego?
Gosh, that's old.
On, work with me. Oh, it wouldn't have worked anyways. Oh, well, okay. Never mind then. So... Oh, ask him, okay, how did you get out? Like, Michelle is asking Plume, how did you, like, solve whatever? Because she doesn't know.
Bloom responds like, I burned a doll, Hoot Hoot. But more importantly, where's Shy, Hoot Hoot?
Another room.
So, I quickly... What?
She's in a radius from you.
But, I'll just... Because, when the last I saw Chalene, she was heading out in this direction and stuff, right? Come on, work. There we go. Yeah, that was the last I saw her, right?
You know she's off in a general this way direction, but you don't know which room she's in, no.
So, yeah, I'll, like, run over here, just like, you know, which room is Charlotte in? But yeah, she will ask Mel which room she got into as she's running over.
On the left.
The left would be this one.
Right.
Looks like you may have to dash if you want to get to that door.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I can do that.
Dash! Do big
So-
move.
So I dash over here, and then I yell at. Oh man. Well, I don't know where she is. So like, I'll just yell through the door to basically look for a doll and throw it into the furnace.
Shalane, roll a perception check.
Nice.
So you hear muffled through the door, doll and furnace. Michelle, would you like to do anything else on your go about?
Jeez. I'm trying to remember let's see. How did we get that bolt exposed? Did me bashing the door like expose the lock and then like Mel exposed it even more?
Mel used a dagger and shoved it in between the door frame and the door itself to find the bolt.
Then Michelle will use her mace and try to do the same then.
It's a mace. It's not going to fit in between the door frame and the door.
Well, at least, bash, like, make, like, basically trying to break the wall to where you can see, the bolt.
Go ahead and roll an athletics check.
Wow.
gently caressing it with your mace. Just, I'm gonna do bad things to you.
So just kind of slowly, but no, not slowly, just like very lightly hammering at it. Just, okay, like let's not mess this up. Let's not mess this up.
Mel, Ghosty head.
Bonus action healing word on Plume.
Four.
Yep.
Yeah.
Woohoo! That's 4
Definitely
more health
helps.
than he had before.
Yeah, no kidding. I would say any more health is welcome.
I'm gonna dash over to the door,
Skitter,
and
skitter,
that's
skitter.
my action.
Plume, what you got?
Oh, it's Bloob's turn. Wow, that was quick. I guess Plume kind of like dashes out of the room, like, I do not want to be in here, hoot hoot.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
No.
There's his movement.
Dash
Honestly,
as
you
a
really
bonus
can.
action.
Huh?
That is true.
Dash
As-
as a bonus action.
Oh yeah,
next
I
to
know.
rogue.
I'm contemplating my options a little bit before I use that. Which
Murder, death,
actually,
kill.
yeah, I guess the bonus action would do a. How about a dash to this door, and he would want to inspect this a little, maybe see about unlocking it.
Mm.
Oh wait,
Sure.
he doesn't know it's locked. He wants to inspect it.
Go ahead, roll that investigation.
Ooh,
Oh, that was a roller coaster.
I see that
It's
3
locked.
and 1.
That is a locked door, is what that is.
Plume being very sus about it. No, is there anything? I guess is he able to determine anything significant about the door?
The knob is made out of white marble.
A little odd to be making a doorknob out of that. Hoot hoot.
This, white marble doorknob is also in the form of a skeletal fist.
Ah.
I see. This room also is death. Good.
I think Plume will end on that one.
Shylane, roll a con save for me, please.
There we go.
There we go.
I was gonna say our barbarian better excel at con saves.
You'd be surprised at some of those I get.
This time, however, you do start to succumb to the heat, and you receive 1 point of exhaustion.
Whoa. Huh.
It started off, above average, and it's been accumulating +1 every subsequent round.
I
What
thought
does
it would
plus
be,
one
I thought it'd be
exhaustion do
just
again?
not
It's just
have-
disadvantage on skill checks.
Do you not have that on your character sheet? You can set exhaustion on there, and it'll tell you what it does.
We'll figure that out later. But
Shai's gonna, run over here and grab the fucking doll.
yeah,
Also, is it alright if she grabs one of the things?
in that chest,
No, like the blankets.
they are wrapped around the remains of this dead nursemaid. So
No,
you would
there's
have.
multiple ones. Well, could I have
Oh.
grab the doll and the...
I'm
'cause the
sorry.
sheets.
Yes, the sheets you can grab. I thought
Yeah.
when you said blankets, I thought you were referring to what was wrapped around the nursemaid. So yes,
Oh,
you
no.
may grab the sheets.
Yeah, and she's just going to use the sheets to open the door and just be like, yeah, everything in here is fucking creepy, and throws the doll in and shuts the door.
So because you're using a guard.
Yeah, she's seen her father work.
Yep.
He's a Smith. No,
You
fuck.
only take 2 points of fire damage. It's still very hot. The blanket begins to char and smoke as it comes into contact with the hot wrought iron, and some of the heat does bleed through, but it doesn't hurt as bad. And you shove the doll into the oven, and just like before, knead it and roll it and mark it with a.
I think your
And then
mic
you-
cut out as soon as you s- did
Yeah,
the
your
screech.
mic cut out. I'm just like, no!
And you shut the door
And all
on
was
the.
silence.
It sounds like forgiveness. Screaming and then silence.
Sounds like forgiveness. Goddamn. So the doll does eventually turn to ash, and the green eldritch flame in your oven eventually sputters and dies out, and the door didn't receive as much love and tenderness as Plume's door, so it kind of just crumbles just into a heap of, dead wood, and you see, Michelle and Mel on the other side.
Just
Not good.
chiseling at the bolt. Oh, good.
And Shai just kind of walks over to them, just being like, I fucking hate this house.
Everybody get over here.
It's like, make that all of us.
And plus
I'm
that,
guessing
it took a while to
combat
find
is
the
over.
stupid doll.
So we can freely move if combat is over.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Plume, come here.
Uh-oh.
Plume runs over and he's like, I recommend not going through that door.
I recommend we move as a friggin' group.
I mean, we kind of did, Hoot Hoot. The house doesn't
Yes.
like us moving as a group, apparently, Hoot Hoot.
No, you walked into a room by yourself.
Back up. That stayed outside the door, Hoot
What
Hoot.
back? What back up?
Oh,
Michelle
I
was
think-
behind me, Hoot Hoot.
Was she? Because you were in that room alone.
like he did motion me to get you guys, hence why I ran back to get you guys. But I should have expected the other door to just randomly shut like that.
Plume's like, I may have taken like maybe one step further in, Hoot Hoot, but that was it.
And it all took. That's all it took, just one.
I didn't see any like tripwire or anything like that, Hoot Hoot.
What
Yeah,
part
but
of
this
necromancy house do you not get? Doesn't need
Yeah,
tripwires. It's ghosts.
Find a
Yeah, it's
body
mainly
and
yeah,
a weird
it's
ass
mainly
mirror.
it's mainly magic tripped. You get all you need to do is step or to get close to some certain thing, and all of a sudden the trap is tripped. Unfortunately, yeah, it's not like this isn't a normal house. You gotta keep that in mind.
Oh my god, I've been saying that
Plume's like,
since
I
the
fucking hate
front
magic
fucking
sometimes.
door.
But yeah, just
Well,
we got
shall
to
we
be
get
more
along
careful.
then? Now I really want to end up getting back to wherever the fuck alarm is now.
No kidding.
Bloom's like, well, as far as doors, I think the only one we haven't checked is this one across the hall here, Hoot Hoot.
Well, good thing now we know we just have to find and murder the dogs in the furnace.
Right.
But who knows, Hoot Hoot, that might be our ticket out of here, so maybe opening up the other door is an option anyway.
It might be. But yeah, we're kind of running low on options.
I can go through the door first if need be. Just going to exit.
Shift. Let's say I'll shift over here.
Plume would like to
Roll
inspect the door.
investigation.
Or, okay, well, investigation.
We can help each other.
What was that, Mel?
Wait,
Was gonna investigate the door.
I give the guidance.
So that's an additional D4 to your roll, your D20.
Okay.
18.
The door is unlocked, and it appears to be just a normal door with a copper doorknob.
I'm kicking it.
Just in case. Plume's like, I guess subtlety's out the window now, Hoot Hoot.
I guess roll an athletics check. I assume you're trying to kick the door open.
I guess he'll say that after she does it.
This is alarm!
Oh, nice.
The door, it doesn't open as much as it simply falls over. Just the hinges just are the nails that held it in place just come clean outward. The door scoots a good inch and then just domino falls over. Just damn, someone has small PP syndrome. That room is this number. This number is this web-filled room contains a slender bed, a nightstand, a rocking chair, and a wardrobe,
I'm kidding.
and a small iron stove.
So, who wants
I
to
don't-
do the...
I just kind of peeks over. She's like, I don't think we should go in there.
There's just stone grinding as Mel turns and looks at the party.
Plume's like, I don't trust that stove, Hoot Hoot.
Oh, really? Why not?
Step inside and see for yourself, Hoot Hoot.
Yeah, I'm not stupid.
Well, we
wait
don't
for
have
me.
much choice, Hoot Hoot. I mean, I don't see any way forward other than these rooms.
Did you
If
open
need-
the other one?
What'd you
Just,
say?
Walk on over.
Did you open the other one?
No, Hoot Hoot, but it has the same doorknob as the one that I entered. Guess would Plume know that? He'd probably see it in the debris on the floor.
Debris.
The bris.
If need be, we can always, like, we know how to solve whatever puzzle this thing wants.
Plume's like, I'll stay out here and navigate, Hoot Hoot.
Right. I'm assuming that,
I'll keep opening it.
I still can't hear you. For some reason. Fuck.
If the door is locked, you're opening it.
Yep. Okay, Hoot Hoot. Bloom attempts to open the door.
Roll your thieves' tools.
Hmm.
With a subtle click, the door becomes unlocked, and you open it.
Bloom turns the handle and slowly pushes it open.
As the door opens,
Oh my goodness. Oh wait, oh no, never mind. Continue. I'm sorry.
this room contains a bricked-up window flanked by 2 dusty wood-framed beds sized for children. Closer to the door is a toy chest with windmills painted on its side and a dollhouse that's the perfect replica of the dreary edifice in which you stand. These furnishings are draped with cobwebs. Lying in the middle of the floor are 2 small skeletons wearing tattered but familiar clothing. The smaller of the 2 cradles a stuffed doll that you also recognize.
Mel pulls out her longsword.
I
Don't touch
uh,
that doll, Hoot Hoot.
wait, I better ask. Do you guys mind if I just try to sacred flame that doll?
I
Or
just
should
kinda
I-
shrugs.
First of all, when the door is fully opened and the scene is revealed, you all hear the sound of a man screaming in distraught horror and agonized sorrow. The doll that is being cradled bears a striking resemblance to the baby in the mural downstairs on the first floor that the woman in the mural was looking so disdainfully scornful at. It then explodes into chunky bits as Michelle sacred flames the shit out of it.
I was asking the party, not actually doing it.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
Bloom.
if you don't, I'm gonna stab it.
Actually,
Oh,
out
you're-
of
Oh,
character.
you're gonna stab it?
Is there a significance that we see 2 bodies, but we hear 3 cries?
Heard.
Heard 3 cries.
But one was the baby. And then the other 2 with their 2 children.
Yeah.
Shai's just gonna chime up, be like, I think I found the body of the spectral creature that we encountered earlier in the other room.
The nursemaid.
Yeah, the nursemaid.
It's like if Mel's gonna. So if you're gonna stab it, yeah, I'll probably just sacred flame it.
Shay just kind of shrugs. She's like, go ahead. At this
Yeah,
point,
I-
I'm just kind of done.
Yeah. So I sacred flame the doll.
It explodes into chunky bits and the skeletons are displaced.
What do you mean displaced? Wait. Yeah, what do you mean by displaced?
Well, there's an explosion and, well, bones are not that heavy, so as concussive force, explodes the doll when you sacred flame it, they are jostled and moved.
I see what you mean. Well, if there was a body in the other room, yes. I definitely have to. I definitely have to do some final rites all around here so that, this whole necromancy stuff can stop. I want to do my final rites on the bones, hoping that nothing bad happens. Is anybody willing to cover me?
Anybody, everybody. What did I just say?
That's fair. Oh boy, this job never gets easy. Just got done writing a whole lot of people. Almost half of them were children. Michelle, the door's open, right? So she, well, oh, this is gonna be iffy. So I'm hoping everybody is following me, and I will start to walk into the room.
Okay, Shy's gonna make sure that like half of her is in the door, so it can't close.
So I guess what, everybody steps in and then Chalonne's last?
Yeah, Johnny enters last.
Room.
Who goes first?
Oh, wait, actually not me. Well,
I mean, Johnny's gonna,
hold open the door.
she could hold open the door as people go through, I guess. Like, she'll just start with her forearm and whatnot and just hold it outstretched as people go through to make sure that, the door doesn't close. We're playing Phasmophobia, aren't we?
It's like, but this time there's there's somebody that can help that can help banish, whatever bad juju is here. So after Chalonne opens up the door, make sure that it stays open, that's when I'll start walking in. Sing the bones and then try to do my final rites on them. Hoping for the best!
And then once, everyone's in, Chalonne is just going to make sure that, the lower half of her horse half is just in the door.
Like
I'd
holding
like
your foot in the door.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'd like to roll investigation on the tiny house.
Go ahead. I have to scroll back down. Well, it appears to be in an exact replica of the house that you are currently in, minus all the cobwebs and grossness. It opens up. It's sectioned off in the middle, and it opens up, and you can see all the various rooms and little itty bitty furnitures that are finely crafted. Up in the attic, there are 6 figures all huddled in a room. One of them carved to depict a small owl. One of them depicts a small centaur. One is clayed in dark leathers and a mask. And one is made entirely of copper, which depicts a small kobold lady. And then there are 2 obsidian figures wearing the same finery that the children were in life. Michelle, as you are performing your last rites, your eyes are closed, and you try to reach for that connection to your deity, but once again, it is eluding you. And then something breaks you from your trance. A small voice, timid, almost shy. Aye, that's ours. Don't break nothing.
What?
You open your eyes and you see two spectral children before you.
Hello? What happened to you guys?
The boy clings to what you would guess to be his elder sister. And she, wraps an arm around him protectively and, reassuringly. She says, Mum locked us in here.
She locked you in here.
Mm-hmm.
Has Michelle seen the portrait of the mother?
Yeah, it was a big family portrait in, I think, the main hall.
Okay. Oh, so she locked you in here. Can you guys help us get out of this house?
We're not supposed to leave. The monster in the basement will get us if we do.
That's a fucking basement.
Yeah, it's like it's the basement. I am sorry that you guys have gone through the things that you've been through. Do you know how else you can help us?
They kind of look at each other, unsure. Well, Mum keeps the door locked, so you can't go out the way you came. But there's a door, somewhere, and it leads down. You can try that. I think the door is back in the storage area.
Where is the storage area?
Who knows?
We
Very
can
true.
tell you if you play with us for a bit. It's been a long time since we've had anyone new to play with.
I wonder, what if, we can, although, yeah, we can play something, but I have an idea. We will protect you from whatever happens. How about kid?
By the way, Michelle is not the only one who sees this. You all
Oh.
can see and hear this.
I thought it was just Michelle because,
Is we may be able to speak up about the whole is Gloom able to speak up about the whole, like, he's investigated the storage room before he knows where it is?
Oh god, there are rules for if you murder them. Okay, cool.
Wait, what? Wait.
Nothing. Don't worry about
You
it.
weren't thinking. Oh wow. Actually, it did slip my mind. But
It's like I
okay.
zoned out for I zoned out for a split second. What was Plume trying to do?
Plume was wondering if he could speak up about the storage room because he's
Oh, okay.
investigated it on the way up,
Okay.
so he knows where it is. is he able to speak up about that?
Sure.
So Plume kind of whispers to Michelle, it's like, I know where the storage room is. I've seen it. I've gone in there. I didn't get to investigate much further, but we can go back and look.
Right.
Hoot hoot.
I was like,
It's
where's
like
the
before I forget. Hoot hoot.
The boy kind of laughs at the hooting. I like the owl, man. He's funny.
Yeah, actually, yeah, no kidding. He kinda is funny. Besides, accidentally.
Plume makes a few faces and goes hoot 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 hoot. Kind of entertain them a little bit.
You should stay. It's awfully nice up here. We got lots of toys, and we know a lot of games to play.
Yeah, we're
wonder
gonna have to
about
pass on that, kids. We're not from here.
Well, yeah, we don't live here. Although I do wonder. Wait, no, you said that. Yeah, you know where the storage room is. So
Hello?
since you're, yeah, I don't know what in the world I was hearing. So since your mother did this to you, what if we help you out with that?
What do you mean? It's
Just
honestly
what-
not so bad. Eventually, you stop being hungry and, stop feeling so cold and lonely. And eventually,
Mel turns her back to the kids. She is not looking at them.
Oof.
Unfortunately, we can't really stay here. We have to eventually, but we have to help out others, though.
Please don't go. What if we played a game? And if you win, then we'll show you where the secret door is. But if we win, you have to stay. And we can play fun, and we can be the best of friends. Yeah, the best of friends.
I'm not playing.
Like, unfortunately, well, yeah, I don't want to. I like, I know Mel doesn't want to play.
Did we do something to make the lizard lady angry at us? I'm sorry.
We've all been through a lot. This house has been hurting us a lot, and we just want to leave the house. We didn't want to be here in the first place. We just want to leave the house. Yeah, but it's been trying to hurt us, so we're trying to leave this place.
It's safe up here. You don't have to go into the spooky rooms.
Yeah,
I'm sorry if we made you angry, lizard lady.
It
We'll
was
be good. We promise.
Up here it wasn't safe for us. It wasn't safe for the owl man. It wasn't safe for the horse lady. And there were quite a few figures trying to hurt us very bad. So yeah, we really want to leave this place. Say, well,
If you want to help us, show us where the basement is. Because the longer we stay here, there's two kids like you who belong to the horse lady. and they're starting to miss her a lot.
Well, why didn't you bring him with you?
We had no choice. We got stolen away from them.
Roll a persuasion check.
Come on, Mel. Come on. I believe in you.
This is where the natural one happens.
No.
Don't jinx us.
Don't. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm giving
Only I
myself
could do
bardic
that.
inspiration just for that.
Guidance. And guidancing that too.
Oh, eh.
Oh, good. I'm holding on to that.
But yeah, it's like that in guidance.
I tell you what. They kind of look down, dejected, and you can hear the boy. He kind of sniffles, and he gives these little sad whimpers, and the his older sister just I'm sorry. It's just been so long since we've had company, and well, the chance to have someone new to play with was really nice, but you gotta go. Then we can show you where the door is. But you said you can help us? You can get us out of here?
Yeah, we could definitely try to do that. I need to. Yeah, I'm gonna need. Definitely gonna need some help with that. And I know Michelle's still trying to kind of trying to communicate with your deity, like, you there? Why do you feel distant?
If
Like
we
she's
show
thinking,
you where the door is, will you carry us?
carry you guys to the door, or
Out.
if we carry you out, will you be able to? Wait, yeah, would you be able to go, be free, be released?
If
You know?
if you can hide us from Mom. But if she catches us, we'll be punished again.
Wouldn't surprise me if your mother would try to punish us first before they get to you.
We'll deal with her.
Yeah. We'll make sure that she doesn't punish you guys again. What was done to you, it has been disgusting, horrible. No kid, no children should go through this. So, I guess you're going to help get us down to what? The storage, the basement, whatever this place is.
And you're gonna carry us, right?
Bloom kind of turns around and jokingly talks to Shy, like, "Hey, Shy, you got 2 new kids here. Hoot hoot."
At least they're temporary.
And you don't have to feed them.
They're very light too, Hoot hoot.
Oh,
I don't know what you're talking about. We're just gonna exercise them anyways.
Don't say that.
ghost in a hamster wheel.
Oh my goodness.
Beady, 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 beady.
Promise you won't hurt us.
They kind of look at each other with incredulity, like, "Have you looked in a mirror lately, ma'am?" "That one," and the little boy points to Charlene, "is as big as 4 of me."
Insight check.
Sure.
So check into the
I
ghost,
like-
huh?
It's not. I'm like, it's not a normal boy.
A real boy. Real dead boy.
Aw.
Dead boy.
These are kids.
All right.
Not even
she-
armed.
The what?
They're not even armed.
Like, she will take a deep breath, standing up, and she will go, like, okay. I guess we will definitely, you will help us, and we help you. So, who wants to be carried? Oh my goodness.
I mean,
Kai just kind of speaks up, just like, I could carry them both technically.
True.
so, what's the plan, folks?
All right, so
Guess we
You want to
head
go on the horse,
downstairs
lady?
with our new children.
yeah.
Like, Shai's honestly kind of weirded out a little bit about all this, because it's like, not only spirits, but also children. She's like,
Just
Not
like,
only there's also 2 of them. It's like there's 2
Yeah,
of
you
your
just-
actual children.
she,
pretty much.
it's
It's
just
just
Shai
like,
also
ooh.
has a spirit friend that,
It's true.
she sees, but, Plume doesn't know that.
Bloom does not know
So-
that, no.
So you want to go on the horse lady? Gesturing to Charlotte.
I don't think she can carry both of us.
Oh, she can carry all of us.
Well, you folks you ain't dead, so you don't need to be carried. But you can go ahead and try. We're ready when you are.
All aboard the Shy train, hoot hoot.
This whole time they haven't moved from where their bones are planted.
I wonder, can I... This is probably going to be so weird. Try to pick up one of them and put him on Shylene?
Which one do you go for?
Either or of them, that's more than willing.
You try to approach the boy, and he kind of shies away and tries to hide behind his sister.
Okay. And I wonder, will I be able to... I'll, try to coax the sister, like, hey, come on, like, it's okay. And then, like, hey, do you mind if I try to pick you up and put you on? Better?
She looks down at her bones and looks back up at you. I'm not stopping you.
I'll pick her up and put her on Chalene.
As you scoop up the bones,
Oh, I was
Her-
thinking. Oh,
Yeah, don't
That's
know what
they
you
were
were thinking in court.
I was
Well, I
thinking
mean-
of something else, but okay,
Like,
it's fine. That's fine.
you go to grab her and you just sort of pass right through her, and she giggles. That tickles. Stop it!
And then, yeah, that's when I go, oh boy, like,
I
I really don't know what you were
her saddle back.
expecting.
She's like, I
I was just
have a
curious.
bag.
It's like, I was just curious.
I
Sheesh.
mean, they're
I
tied to
I
this
genuinely
plane
don't
in
know what
some
the
way.
hell you were expecting.
It's like I was just curious. I was wondering. Sheesh. And then yeah, she will scoop up the bones and yeah, put them on Challoner.
As you scoop up the bones and they are, bundled up in your hands, they're still bound by, scant viscera, ligaments, corpse stuff.
I'm just like,
as you
man, it does not get easy.
as you
She's in the other room.
as you scoop her up, her ghost also lifts with the bones and then
Right.
shunts forward into you.
Wait, what?
You are now possessed by Rose.
Oh shit.
It's like I am not used to having two people.
As,
Was
I mean, I
enough.
thought you were used to having 3.
as a character possessed by Rose, you gain the following flaw,
Oh no.
and I will send you that flaw into your journal.
Oh gosh.
Copy, copy, pasty, pasty.
That sounds like a fun one.
I just looking at Michelle, just like,
Oh no.
just like kind of weirded out. She's like, I'm not used to this. Hey, I hate this place.
Why is she
Michelle,
freaking out, Hoot Hoot? I thought she's used to that.
No, like, I'm just. It's like as a player, I'm laughing at this.
Michelle,
All right, so
as you are possessed by Thorn, you watch from the backseat of your
Rose.
mind as you, or excuse me, as Rose, rather, kind of looks around and tests out her new fleshy bits,
oh no.
and
Oh.
the rest of you watch as Michelle begins to put the bones in her own pack.
It's like, I don't know if I want to actually care. No.
And then, well,
Did
it's
no
like-
one besides me see this coming? No one?
And
I think at this point, it's like
the
I
boy,
guess Michelle might be would be unusually like enthusiastically happy. Maybe I don't know.
the boy kind of looks at Michelle and then looks to you, Shylane, and goes, "Well, what about me? Don't leave me behind. You said you would carry both of us."
Shy is going to pick up, like, turn around and pick up Bloom and just hold him up. Just like,
Plume, you are grabbed by Michelle. Would you like to roll an athletics check or an acrobatics
What?
check?
I'm not grabbing.
Wait,
I'm not grabbing.
Or, I'm
him.
sorry, Shylane, my bad.
I
Michelle, or not, god damn it. Shylane is looking to grab hold of you.
to just grab hold of Plume. That's it.
That's what you see thus far. You're not sure what her intentions are. Would you like to roll an acrobatics check or an athletics check, or are you willing?
I guess Plume is like, he's just willing because he's like, what's she gonna do? Kill me? I'm close to there anyway. Hoot hoot.
So you snatch hold of the small tired owl man, Shylane.
and, Shy just, puts him in front of her. She's like, I'll carry. Just
The
like,
boy, I for point of reference, the boy is probably about the same size as Plume.
Oh gosh.
He's young.
I figured.
Well, no, I'm sorry. He's probably about a good maybe 5 or 6 inches taller than Plume. Plume's what? One and a half,
1.5.
2, 1.5. Okay, so no, he's a good foot taller. Never mind.
Yeah. Plume's tiny.
I don't think he can carry me.
You could do it, Plume, right? Just, all you have to do is pick it up. Maybe.
Wait, sorry, I missed that slightly. Are you wanting Plume to pick up something?
Bones.
You want Plume to pick up the bones.
Essentially. Bones are light.
Don't know if, well, yeah, I guess he could put them in his bag of holding. Don't know if that's a good idea.
They're not living.
No. Souls are kind of tied to them. There's also the fact that they're big, they're human or kid-sized bones.
Easier to carry.
Bloom goes and attempts to gather the bones to put in his bag.
Huh.
Huh?
It works, it works. As you gather up the bones, and once again, they're all still connected by stuff.
Oh. So it's like
The,
practically almost whole skeleton. Trying to pick up.
The boy, his ghost, is shunted into you, and you are possessed by Thorn. As a character that is possessed by Thorn, you gain the following flaw.
Yeah, that whole thing spooked Shy a little bit. So she's like, she's not comfortable with
Supernatural.
supernatural, otherworldly kind of stuff.
Oh my gosh.
That is your additional flaw for the duration of your possession by Thorn.
Reset now.
So is this... Does this happen after he's finished gathered up the bones?
It happens once you've got the bones in your arms. And there's a brief moment where you're in like the back seat of your mind and you're aware of, your body moving, but you are not in control. And you watch as you continue to put the bones in your bag of holding.
Plume is trying to, he's freaking out slightly, and he's, or at least in his mind, he's freaking out and all, and he's like, what, wait, no, what, no, why can't I move, hoot hoot, no.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, Michelle's kind of freezes for a bit and is just like, wait. Oh no. No.
Both Michelle and Plume turn to you two. Alright, as promised, we'll show you where the thing is. And it's really unsettling how they speak in both their voices and the children's voices.
Cool.
Do I still have... I'll probably have... No. Something tells me that I'll change accents.
Cool. Alright, let's go.
Like, yeah, we'll show you the way.
I don't know why I default to British, but if it twerks,
You-
it twerks.
The
You-
holding the
you
bones
made the
possesses you.
British.
What
Actually-
if someone is holding the bones?
It would be obvious that something's different with Plume since he doesn't say hoot hoot anymore.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
If you want to try and pick up Plume, go ahead. Or if you want to try and pick up Michelle, go ahead.
I don't know if she wants to actually.
Michelle.
I want to ride a pony.
Michelle and Plume, there is a brief moment where you can feel yourself getting jittery, and there's almost like this vibrationy kind of feeling, but inside you, and you are suddenly shunted forward, like a jolt forward. It almost feels like a lurching feeling in your stomach, and you find yourself back at the forefront of your facilities. You find yourself able to move freely, but you can still feel the children's presence.
And then, I mean, our
not
flaw
yet-
is constantly active, obviously.
It is there for as long as you are possessed by the children.
But see how we have the kids, yeah. It's like, oh, this will not be pleasant.
Michelle, you
Uh.
feel a tugging in this general direction.
Oh! So it begins. Just like, would it be Michelle talking or Rose talking?
Gonna move a little bit out of the way.
We're in control again, aren't we?
You are in control again, yes.
Plume speaks like, this is weird, hoot hoot.
It doesn't get easy.
How can you, looking at Mel and Michelle, like, how can you live with this, hoot hoot?
With what?
Something inside you. Wait, does Plume even know about Mel's thing?
Nope.
Okay, never mind. Okay, well, does Plume even know about Michelle's thing?
Nope.
Okay. Striking that conversation from the record.
And I have
Who
an
knows
odd-
shit?
Yeah.
You should spend
It's like,
time with the
okay, I don't
party
know why,
more.
but I have a feeling of going, like, points, to that direction, but, we'll still, like, walk out, go over here.
Plume's like, I also have this weird pull over there. Reminds me of when I'm hungry and I'm pulled towards food.
I mean, I guess you two lead the way. Shai Shai looks a little visibly unnerved by the whole, like, spiritual thing. Just like, eh.
Going
It's supernatural!
going on a spiritual journey to Candy Mountain.
Oh no.
Take what,
Oh
Charlie.
god.
We're going on a spiritual journey. Pony.
You both feel a tug towards this room.
Oh goodness.
So,
Off we
Yeah.
go,
where
hoot
are we
hoot.
going?
I don't know why I want to go over there now, and oh, Plume's going.
Just
Wait.
go.
Blue!
We've been in here,
And
right?
Shai's
Hoot
just
hoot?
gonna...
Jesus.
No, just Shylane.
Shai just, holds the door open, just like... I did get this
Oh wait,
room,
what
but,
door? There's no door.
Oh, that's right. There is no
Oh
door.
yeah, it did disintegrate.
Plume
Well, I guess we don't have
steps
to worry
over the
about
rubble.
this.
Mel looks at the door frame, looks at Michelle, looks back at the door frame.
What?
Possess victims first.
Oh, gotcha.
You're the one who knows the way. What the f-
I don't know the way, but You know what I mean?
Victims first, she
No,
says.
it's age before beauty.
It's like, I don't know, but apparently, would
I
I
should
know
be
the
dead
ghost's
before
name
beauty.
by now?
Yes, you would.
It's
Thorn.
like,
Excuse me,
like-
Rose.
I was gonna say, I don't know, but apparently Rose knows.
Yeah, and it seems like you're carrying her, so you know the way.
Oh,
Uh,
You feel a further tugging towards this corner.
towards which corner? I couldn't see.
this corner, he said.
This corner.
Yeah.
Walk over.
She's just gonna move out of the way.
And Plume.
Oh,
There.
I wonder if there's like, I wonder if there's like a flicker, like in our eyes or something, or just, I don't know.
There's like this double tone to your voice. Like I said, it's both your voice coming through and their voice. It's real creepy.
Yeah.
Right.
Shy is creeped out by it.
Plume, with your keen eyes, you notice that there is a brick that is sticking out just a few millimeters further than the rest of them.
Can I
Can I
do something?
This,
does
Sure.
Plume hear the
Who is
weird
this?
voice coming out of him whenever he talks?
Do you hear it? Yes.
So I'm pulling another. Since we did one before, I'm pulling another Emperor's Groove. He just stops and, after first talking. He's like, "Is that my voice? Is that my voice?"
Ugh.
Hoot hoot?"
Oh gosh, darn.
It's
Oh
like,
well.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, apparently. It's like, well, apparently. Apparently, technically it is at this moment. What the? It's like,
I
what?
didn't know you two liked having children inside you for this long. Can we go?
Oh gosh, no.
Why
Michelle
you
just
gotta
kinda-
be like this, though?
I'm about to say Michelle. just
Necromancy house.
Michelle just she kinda glares at Mel.
Mel has a look on her face like, move.
Plume just looks at Mel like, "Really? Hoot hoot." I don't
Nothing.
like this at all.
Like I said, this never gets easy.
But you press the brick.
Plume presses the brick.
A sliding door opens, revealing the staircase, which I should have kept hidden, but didn't.
Ah!
Oh well. Good job.
I was
Adam.
wondering what that was.
I
my
mean-
my stupid brain thought it was some kind of air conditioning system. Like I said,
It was
my
an AC
stupid
system.
brain.
Why would...
Just
My-
don't.
Yeah,
Don't
Don't
question
try.
it.
Never question what our brains come up with.
My head
And
hurts.
Apparently, all this
Exactly.
time, my microphone was set on something else during the stream. That's just absolutely pleasant and wonderful. That is just absolutely great.
Were you doing
love it.
spooky voice?
No, like I'm saying for my stream.
Ah.
Above game. my
been
stream,
there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am upset.
So,
So,
the way is open.
having this accent is so weird.
Looks at the door, looks back at them, looks at the door, looks back at them.
But like we're gonna okay. Do you want to go in? Like wait. Oh wait. Let me double check.
Two know the way. Come on, Harvey.
Oh,
Let's
wait,
go,
oh,
Epstein.
Wait. I had to double check the flop. Like, so at first Michelle goes, well, if you want, Plume, you can go right ahead. Then all of a sudden, the weird glitch of like, oh, well, this is the way. She just goes right in.
Okay.
Plume
And-
follows Michelle in.
Down, down, down. Down, down. Down, 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 down. The amount of downing that you down Damn it, Adam. Just there. Sorry, apparently I didn't put blocks on this map either, when I should have. It's not like I've had, multiple weeks to prepare this shit.
It's okay, Adam. Oh. I don't know why I'm tired. Fuck.
Did you take your iron supplement this morning?
No.
You have to take iron supplements
I
now?
forgot.
Oh boy.
I mean,
sorry.
I've been trying to see if, they do anything. I guess.
Yeah, iron supplements, it can take a toll on you. Definitely take it with food. Iron supplements are not kind to bodies. I'll tell you that. It's better to just get a whole bunch of shellfish, especially clams and mussels, to help with your iron.
Ugh.
It's honestly better if you do that.
And I also have spinach.
And spinach, yes, that works too.
I'm sorry, Jared. I'm trying to expedite.
I'm reading. That's all. I figured this was happening eventually.
Okay, senor.
Hell of a boss released an update.
Oh, yeah, I read the update.
Good news, I hope?
Give
Yeah,
them
like, good
time,
news and
that's
bad
the
news.
news.
Yeah, but say good news and bad news, but the bad news isn't bad. Like, it's not terrible.
The news is they're working. The news is also give them time to finish what they're working on.
Exactly.
Okay. That's it. Down and downer.
Compass.
The downing of the down.
Wow.
Where the fuck are we? Okay, there. We're probably right there.
You are right here.
Hey.
Go ahead and place yourselves when you are ready.
Wait, we're where?
Right
Oh, wow, I'm...
Right over here.
here.
Chai is gonna be in the back.
Oh, yeah. Wait, I would be in front of Plume.
Rose is the natural leader between the two.
Yeah.
So,
And
I believe you've been using the light cantrip as a source of light thus far.
Yep.
Yes.
Well, either me or Mel will have to tap
you
Shalane's
both have it?
Kanobo.
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think the idea was just Shai's Kanobo is just, the light source.
Ah,
The light
yes.
spell. The glow stick whack.
Of thwack. The wooden spiral staircase from the attic ends here. A narrow tunnel stretches southward and branches east and west.
Okay, do you by chance know the shortcuts?
I would like everyone to roll a perception check.
Yay, perception. Woo.
Uh, there.
I've been rolling sucky every single perception.
Oh goodness
Not every
gracious.
single one.
There's too many cobwebs in this place, and Chai
Yeah,
is
actually.
tall.
Luckily you were able to hear Michelle when she was telling you about how to deal with the doll.
It's
Well,
true.
finding the doll and then
But
throwing.
when it comes to like looking at shit, you know, there's too many cobwebs.
This is somewhat appropriate. Plume and Michelle, you both,
Shy hasn't rolled.
from the moment you arrive in this tomb, maybe crypt-like dungeon, you hear an eerie, incessant chant echoing throughout. It's impossible, or you hear a incessant chant echoing throughout the tunnels. It's impossible to gauge where the sound is coming from. And at this distance, you can't really discern its words. But from within you, you feel a heart-numbing fear. Or you feel a heart-numbing fear. As the children who are riding coach recede to the furthest reaches of your mind.
Right. Rose, it's alright. What's happening?
You get the sense that Rose is trying to do whatever she can to hide deeper and deeper, and just like a child hiding from the monster in their closet is trying to hide under the blanket of your person.
Hmm. I think we'll mainly be in control for now. What the? We'll mainly be in control.
I like.
What?
I heard a thunk on someone's end, so I went, my leg?
Yeah. Yeah, my leg. So perception check. You said there is like chance. Yeah, actually, Plume. It's actually, you know what, Plume, you might want to check for the traps. Finally, yeah, could probably do the job.
Yeah, do your job, rogue.
Hey then.
Wow.
Come on.
Wow. I see.
Come on, Rogue.
A lot
Come on, Rogue.
nicer than that. Wow.
Reference to Critical Role. Come on, cleric, do your job.
Dang.
I guess Plume would like to
Oh.
investigate the hallway that's in front of them for traps.
Sure.
And then like, wait, you're a cleric and you can't really heal? Like, wow.
Where did Michelle go with this?
Where
Yeah, where
Michelle
did I go? Yeah, I just randomly poofed.
Oh. Bloom was
Oh,
like,
that was weird.
oh god, there's two of them!
I
Oh,
invoked
no.
duplicity! Newsflash, everybody! I changed domains! No, I'm kidding.
Shit. Go ahead and roll that investigation check.
Investigation.
It's a hallway.
Kinda dusty. Looks clear. Probably safe.
Probably.
Reasonably sure it's safe.
I still don't see. Okay, that's weird. I guess Plume takes a step out into the hallway.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to roll a you're fine.
Haha.
The joke never gets old.
Uh-huh. And I guess it's like,
that.
oh, that's true. The ghosts kind of just retreated to like depths of mind, so I doubt we can communicate with them now.
They seem unresponsive. But you are in full control of your faculties.
Right.
That is good. I guess Plume starts heading south.
Who has the light source? Oh, wait.
Shy
Plume,
does.
you have dark
Let's take
vision,
a-
don't you?
Yeah,
Yes.
everyone else has dark vision minus Shy.
Okay.
Yes.
Because
But
Shy is the one who needs the lights.
Dark vision
Okay.
is still good for seeing in color, though. Otherwise, you're
Wait.
just seeing shades of gray.
You mean dark vision's not good for seeing in color? You
It's
just said
right
we
there.
just-
It's right there in dark vision. It's shades of gray.
I was about to
Yeah,
say, like,
and
we
you
can
said we-
only see shades of gray. Yeah, you. Yeah.
Yeah, but you said that
You
dark
messed up
vision
your words.
was good. That's what you just said. I thought that's what I heard was you said dark vision was good for colors, which I'm like, I thought it was shades of gray.
That is what
Yeah,
he said. He
Oh,
flubbed up his words.
Oh, it's shades of gray. Yeah, I knew that.
I'm not drunk, I'm drinking.
Hmm.
I don't know.
I
So,
mean,
I guess-
if it don't need to know what color it is. If it moves, we stab it.
Wow.
Why didn't you stab the kids then?
Because they're spooky ghosts.
It moved. Stab it.
You can't. It's like you can't stab.
I
the
thought you were the
ghosts
one
as
that
I-
complained about like, what do you think would happen? Kind of scenarios. Like, what do you think would happen if we tried to stab it?
And you kind of gave me crap when I
Whoops.
touched when I touched Rose.
Yeah.
To be fair,
They also have bones. Why didn't you break them?
Because I wanted to just help them and not just be absolutely rude. They were people at one point.
Okay, so we're zombies, but we still kill those.
Now those are different.
No, they
They
were
haven't-
once people.
They
Plume
have
is
intention
continuing to
to
head
kill
south.
anything and everything.
Down the
They have
corridor.
intention to. They have intention to kill anything and everything. These
They're
ghosts.
being controlled by
actually
a
willing to
lich.
help.
They have no choice.
okay.
Save the zombies.
So,
They were once people too.
at about here.
Hashtag zombie lives.
Oh, about
matter.
here?
Anyway.
No, hashtag your logic's
Okay.
flawed.
Here.
Gonna reveal a little bit more of that archway. That way you know
Hashtag
there's-
no lives matter. End them all.
Jeez.
So it looks like you've got a chamber to your left and right there.
At least we got the shortcuts to get here.
Plume, I guess, peeks around the corner on the right to see what's in the room.
Okay. We'll take the cat in the pot out of the pot. Is someone having light trouble?
I have been hearing fuzziness. Kind of adds to the spookiness.
Sure. But yeah,
It's
I
It's
haven't.
Mel, or it's Swiss. Sounds like for
Oh,
the
yeah.
fuzziness.
Really?
Yeah.
I hear crankiness, like, like a seat or something, but I don't hear static.
I, for some reason, hearing static.
I would say for some odd. Oh, yeah, I hear static.
So,
Big.
to the, well, we'll just call it left because it's on my left. I'm sure
Okay.
it's on your guys' left also. On the left here, you see a crypt. These crypts have been hewn from the earth. Each crypt is sealed with a stone slab.
I wonder, are these your parents, Rose? Do you by chance know who they were?
She starts crying.
It's like, it's like, it's like somehow, some way, I want the subconscious Michelle to hug the rose. Anyway, like, who were they? Were they, are they? Are they something that we should be worried about?
What are you doing, Plume?
Plume is looking, making sure there's no traps before he enters the small little adjacent hallway.
Oh, it just hit me.
Rose does not answer, but go ahead and roll a investigation check there, Plume.
I wonder, was everybody able to see the conversation I was having with Rose?
No.
See? Heard it, maybe.
We probably heard one side unless it was all mental.
Oh my.
Yeah, oh my
that was-
goodness. Oh goodness.
That was staticky as fuck, my dude.
I
Yeah.
don't know what's happening, but whatever.
Oh.
Make
Oh.
sure your wire is plugged in and all that shit.
Yeah.
Do a quick mic check there, bud.
Yeah, I'm like, is there gonna be like... I was wondering if all of a sudden, like, you saw the conversation out loud and, like, it's almost like, almost looking like a nervous breakdown.
You back with us there, Swiss?
As back as I get.
Oof.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn you down with that.
Okay. Well, that is odd. No, I mean, if you were speaking out loud, it was half the conversation, but for the most part, it was in your head.
Okay.
The investigation on for that Plume did?
You don't find any traps. Nothing spooky,
That is good.
at least in this area.
Okay, so Plume. I guess sees the crypt and's like, and just thinks like, I think we've dealt with enough dead people for one day. Hoot hoot. Backs out and continues down the hallway.
Yeah,
No
it's
kidding.
better to get out of here as quickly as possible.
Plume, since you actually moved into the room,
Oh,
over here,
okay.
you see the door is etched the name Thorn Durst.
That changes his action.
Oh,
Well,
Plume.
I don't know.
Plume sees the name and turns around and is like, I think we found their tombs? Hoot hoot? Thinking that's all like, oh wait, they have tombs, but their bodies were upstairs, but they already had tombs planned.
I'm not ready to
Something-
go down for a nap.
Something
Plume turns around and is like,
tells me-
yeah, I don't think they went in there, hoot hoot.
alright, then let's keep on going then.
Yeah, something tells me that I guess their mother was so resentful that they didn't even bother to want to collect their bodies. They just...
Dr. Swiss is typing.
Yep, I see.
Yes. Yes.
So, I'm assuming they're, she's detecting me.
That's true.
But
Keep
yeah,
praying
I'm
that
thinking...
Plume has that too. He needs to actually use it.
Well, Michelle or Mel is gonna take a little bit of time to start doing her ritual, just the shum
Well,
lum lum lum
Shy
lum.
can carry her on her back. Since Shy hasn't, is not really doing a whole lot. She can just carry her
I
on her
keep
back.
imagining some like it's like smells like a guru riding a horse or something cross-legged down Shy's back. What the fuck?
Shum
Yeah,
lum 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 lum.
I have pictured that whenever Mel does her her identifying and stuff, she's sitting cross-legged on Chalne's back.
Let's just kind of let me know if you're gonna ride Chalne's back with this, like we did beforehand.
During that time,
Okay. So I'm just gonna move Shy right here.
during that time, Thorn and Rose, they seem to think that those crypts are empty and were made for them, but they never got the chance to be put there because they were locked in the attic. And they are adamant about not being ready for their final rest.
Do you mind if I drop you off here, Rose?
No, I'm not ready. I don't want to go
Oh.
to sleep.
Oh,
All of my things are upstairs. This place
All
sucks.
right.
Let's go back. And I'm gonna need you to make a wisdom save.
oh goodness. Oh goodness. Oh goodness.
Let's see. Dr. Swiss, at the end of your detect magic ritual, you don't detect any new sources of magic, but that'll last for the next 10 minutes, I believe. 10 minutes, 15 minutes, somewhere in there.
And he did already say that he was gonna have Mel be on Shy's back.
Yep.
And apparently he's gonna keep on re-upping it. So okay.
10 minutes
keep
to
on
ritual
going.
cast, 10-minute duration. So as soon as he it's like the Golden Gate Bridge. Once he's done, he starts it all over again.
So we keep
She-
on going.
Okay.
Yeah.
Michelle, you remain in control of your faculties. Plume, I'm gonna need a wisdom save from you also.
Oh boy.
Fun.
So I guess Michelle's like, I know, I understand, but we need to keep going and do this. Oh no! Run away,
You know what?
bird!
This place is kind of suck. Why don't we just go back upstairs? 1, 2.
Oh no! Will there be? No, can there? No, can,
Shy is just gonna. Can Shy run?
can we
back
like
or,
grab him
intercept?
as he was trying to,
Plume's like screaming in
melodic
his mind, like,
is-
wait, dude.
Melodic is rolling intimidation.
Okay.
But yeah, it's like
Oh.
Michelle does want to quickly, grab Plume.
So hold on, let's get that intimidation roll first.
Like
And
it's a child.
Plume, I'm gonna need a wisdom save from you with disadvantage. Because of your flaw.
Fair.
Well, Plume / Thorn is cowed and does not move past a spooky lizard lady.
Almost would say Plume slightly poos on the floor.
Just
And Michelle, you are going to grab for Plume. Is that what I was hearing?
I was gonna grab him as soon as he started to fly away.
Oh, he wasn't
Plume-
flying. He was walking.
Yeah,
Oh.
he was walking. Thank goodness the spirit does not know how to fly.
Okay, then then I guess never mind.
Okay. So
We need to tie you guys down to keep going.
You might. Well, you might have to. Maybe. I don't know. I guess better safe to. Yeah, I gotta do something.
I mean, if
Okay.
we get in a fight, then, we're gonna need everybody.
Absolutely.
I have a chain and lock, says Mel.
You will.
You're gonna chain the bird?
We could always put Plume or have Plume hop in the bag. What if Plume actually just hops in the bag that Shy has?
Actually,
could also
is Plume still
Drop
not in
off
control?
bones. Plume, you are currently not in control of your faculties.
Oh.
You are crying hysterically.
Oh. Oh no. It's like, no, I want to go back to the attic. Mel just like looks at him.
Plume is completely aware of what is going on.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh
So
my,
Plume
he's gonna
knows.
have words.
Plume knows that he's sobbing now uncontrollably, but yeah, it probably sounds very creepy.
Why is my face leaking, Hoot Hoot?
It's like my face
That's
is
what
leaking.
he's thinking to himself. It's like, why is it leaking?
Yeah, Michelle just kind. Yeah, Michelle just kind of looks like, I will never get used to that.
Well, I just mean,
Mel says, either you two can show us the way or go to your final rest.
Without me, Hoot Hoot, as he thinks to himself.
It's like, guys, I'm still going.
Plume is violently shaking his head. I don't wanna. Michelle, I'm going to need another wisdom saving throw as Rose tries to come to her brother's aid.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god! I saw
that too! I saw the too! I was just like, no!
Damn.
It's so like what? So
That's a
what?
shame.
It wouldn't surprise me if Michelle, like, almost kind of smacks herself. Just
As
like,
you-
no.
As
we're
you
not
smack
doing-
yourself.
Just, just like.
I
nope,
know
not doing
both
that.
of them are in that token, but we'll say that is Rose having been forcefully ejected out of your body.
Oh.
And the
What the-
bones, oddly enough, also are ejected from your pack. Just
So what? I slapped myself, and then that's what happened.
yep. With a natural
boy.
20, you exercise the ghost.
Oh. Yeah. Sorry. I still need to. I still have things to do. I'm definitely helping you. Just, I can't help when you try to make me not do what I need to do. I am more than willing to help you, obviously. Like, we're down here. We're trying to uphold our end. But
And we upheld our end. We showed you where to go. Now we don't need to go any further. We can go back upstairs and have fun. You don't gotta go deeper into the down here, and we don't have to go to our final rest. Just let's just go back upstairs.
it's for the best that you move on to the other planes in the afterlife, unfortunately. Well, like, it's not good for you to stay here. There's too many painful memories
The
here
conversation just devolves into a temper tantrum.
Mel's typing.
Grumble.
Oh no. Grumbles in Draconic.
Yep.
Shy speaks up to, Rose, and so she says, "You may want to stay here, but we have to move on."
We need. I don't feel comfortable having her like out here in the open. I kind of want to sweep her.
Well, there's obviously those over there, and Shy's going to, kind of gesture over to the coffins. Or the resting place.
Plume, give me a wisdom save.
Oh boy.
So I sound fine and normal, and we're still hearing an odd double-voiced cry. I saw that one. I saw that one.
Okay.
God.
Plume, you regain control.
Yay!
Oh wow! Yay!
So is Plume in like Shy's bag now, or?
He can get in Shy's bag if he wanted to. Just zip himself up in there and be like, "I'm staying in here."
Oh no, that's right. He's still on the ground.
Yeah, because, yeah.
At this point, Rose she's AWOL. She's not willing to go further.
There's a spot right over here for you two. No, right in this little hallway where you guys can take a nap.
It's better if you take a nap and go into the afterlife than staying here where it's very awful.
So what do you do?
So we're not able to, talk Rose to be like,
Negative.
Hey.
Well, no, yeah, it's like I'm not gonna tell her to come along. I'm just like I'm telling her to. It's like, well, it's like I want to get her remains to safety. I don't want it to just be out there.
Oh, Mel is typing.
Right. Oh, right,
You're
but
the
you know what
safest
happens
person in
when
coffins.
But you know what happens when you try to pick up the bones.
Yeah,
Mhm.
so just have we could probably do a test or something.
Yeah.
See if
Test?
see if Michelle can pick up Plume. Like if she's already possessed, then then she'd have two possessees.
I'm not possessed anymore. What?
You're also not Plume.
Yeah.
Right. I thought
And
you
plus,
wanted
it
me
would be a
to-
lot harder for you to stop Shione from running upstairs.
Well, true. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I don't want. Yeah, it's best if you don't get possessed.
So you want? Wait, do you want Plume to pick up Rose's bones?
Oh, Michelle essentially to pick up Plume. To see if we're able to transfer, or if something will happen because the rule is, if you pick up the bones, you get possessed. But what if you pick up someone who has the bones? Will you get possessed?
I see.
So if you're talking about, leaving the bones in the casket, just essentially have, Shy or someone just like picks you up, puts you over there,
Hey,
jump the
Plume,
bones.
Plume, give me a wisdom save.
Sure it.
So
I saw that too.
Okay. You're still in control.
Cool.
So
Right, so
I guess
you're trying to explain this to Plume, and he's hearing this.
No, Michelle, just pick up Plume.
So yeah, Michelle's gonna go on ahead and pick up Plume.
Plume, do you
Right.
willingly accept being manhandled?
Plume questions on why he's being picked up.
Oh, it's like, to see if basically to try to carry the bones over to bed. as she kind of looks over at the casket.
Plume has the bones in his bag, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's-
we're going to
that's
empty.
the
We're going to empty the
question.
bones.
The problem is the only one who can get the bones out of the bag would be Plume.
Or
I can
if,
try to shake it out of you.
you know what's in the bag, because the issue is, knowing
bag of
what's in the
holding.
bag. Yeah.
It's a
Yeah.
bag of holding.
We can shake the bones out.
That's not how
I-
the bag of holding works.
No, that's not how that works. I mean, you could turn the bag inside out, but expect what happened to you to happen. That happened to Plume to happen to you.
Right. So, I guess
Did
we.
Michelle actually pick Plume up?
Yeah, I did, but yeah, I wasn't sure. But
Unless-
yeah, it was.
Unless Plume is resisting.
Yeah.
Okay, I was just
Plume
making
has
sure because
the
I was trying to
feeling
see what
that
happened.
your plan is to put him and the bones into the crypt, and he does not
No.
like.
What? No.
You
That's
may,
like,
you
I'm
may
not-
have a point of inspiration for playing to your newly acquired flaw.
Gosh darn.
Oh, I
I'm
didn't
just
even
like,
try.
no,
but
Plume,
okay.
I'm not. It's like,
Oh,
no,
shit.
Plume, I'm. It's like, no,
But we're
Plume,
gonna
I'm
go with
not.
it.
It's like, no, Plume, I'm not going to. It's like, I'm not going to put you in the grave. Sheesh.
Well, that's what it sounds like to Plume. So,
Plume, I'm getting
Like
a
Michelle
wisdom
is-
save from you.
Like, Michelle is telling Plume, like, I'm not putting you in the grave. Sheesh.
well, Plume's not in
no.
control.
Oh, I'm about to get pecked.
If Plume runs, can Shy do
Well-
intimidation?
Plume, you watch as your hands reach over and they pick up the bones of Rose. And yes, Charlene, you may roll an intimidation check as Plume proceeds to run away.
Yay! Intimidation.
20,
Plume, no!
25, 30. Plume, go ahead and roll a wisdom save. And you may spend your point of inspiration to either have advantage or give Charlene disadvantage.
Advantage. So I guess I'll roll again.
There you go.
What?
Well, that's the 12.
Oh, well, that
Oh,
happened.
well, that's a 12. Mel takes out her longsword.
Gosh darn, no, no!
Using the dash action, that's 30.
Does Plume
that's
actually
fine.
see the longsword come out? It's like, don't you... Plume sees the sword come out. He's like,
And
Don't you dare.
Shy
Don't you
chase
dare.
him?
Let's say
25.
Michelle is still chasing. And can she at least tackle Plume?
Your action was to dash over there, so that's
And Shy she doesn't really need the dash. She's a fucking centaur.
sure.
So Shy's just going to essentially run on over there. And would she be able to get in front of Plume with her speed?
Not in this narrow hallway.
Fuck.
You've got rope though, I assume, right?
Yes, she does.
I will say it's not too much of a to do to quickly tie a loop, and you may
We're gonna
roll,
cowboy this sucker.
You
Alright,
may-
let's do it.
you may roll a just flat strength check to try and lasso this bitch.
Flat strength check. Fuck.
Plume, what is your AC?
Is it really... it's higher than that.
The rope goes wide and plop.
Shy's gonna, as she's trying to run after the others, just put the rope back in her back.
The chase, unless Mel has something that she wants to try and do.
Wouldn't surprise me if she just
She's
throws
got her
sword.
longsword out.
We're taking this upstairs.
I think it would be.
Oh
I think
no.
it'd be so funny. if Mel-
Intimidation.
I think it'd be so funny if Mel threw her longsword to try and pin Plume to the wall. Just
No.
That's
I
what
mean,
that's what
if
is
anything,
gonna
Shy could have
happen,
used the
honestly.
javelin. Shy has the javelin.
go ahead and roll your intimidation with
Oh,
your bardic
God.
inspiration.
No.
So that's a 13 total. Plume, give me a wisdom save.
Oh,
Wow.
Even with a natural 1. I mean,
How-
to you, Plume, Mel's not that scary. But
She's also riding on Shy.
given your new flaw, I technically should have had you roll with disadvantage. Please
oh,
do.
that's true.
I think it'd be funny if you also got a natural 1.
Oh, thanks.
Hey, you know, that's the you know.
No, I got
Oh.
higher.
So
So
so it's still a 13 to your 12 because disadvantage. And you find yourself if I
So
have to
wait,
ask again.
this Plume is Plume all scared and he turns around at Mel's intimidation and yet in his mind, like his normal mind, he's like, "Good job, you just made her mad, Hoot Hoot."
I'm confused. How did Mel's intimidation work? So is it just our intimidation versus Plume's wisdom save?
Yes.
Then wouldn't Shy's worked beforehand?
I thought Rora rolled higher on intimidation.
No, he rolled a 12 and a 10 compared to Shy's 13.
And if I understand correctly, you were not in view.
That one did work. That's
Now I'm confused.
I'm confused.
I am also confused.
Because I feel like if Charlenet's intimidation worked too, I think we would have stopped like here.
that yes should have worked. I don't know why I did not let it.
I don't know either. That's why I wanted to point it up and understand it.
So basically, everyone intimidates the fuck out of Plume.
Pretty
I
much.
mean,
Well,
Um,
out of Thorn. Technically out of Thorn.
The
Okay,
point
out of
is that
Thorn, and
Plume
Plume's
is
like, "Well,
no
you
longer
made them
mobile.
mad,
The
Hoot Hoot."
point is he's no longer mobile. So what with Plume ceasing to run away, what do the rest of you do?
Gonna grab Plume.
I guess we're gonna find out if the whole you pick up someone who has the bones.
Swiss, Swiss, if you want to take back your bardic inspiration, you can go ahead and keep that. Because that should not have happened then if we're going by the proper order of operations.
good thing I asked.
So I think at this point Michelle grabs Plume, and I'm assuming he also has like the bag with the bones. So I'm gonna go right back.
He has Thorn's bones in his bag and Rose's bones in his hands.
It's true.
So now we get to see if it's going to
at
end
this
up
point-
transferring.
So yeah, I'm gonna grab Plume, basically kind of like how you pick up cats by the scruff of their fur. I'm gonna kind of do that.
I'm not a
With
cat, Hoot Hoot.
Plume, roll an athletics check.
Wouldn't it be with disadvantage because he's holding bones?
And
But yeah,
Michelle,
Grab
Also,
him.
he's exhausted too.
Michelle,
Oh, yeah.
roll an athletics check.
That's true. I should be rolling with disadvantage for everything.
It's just checks, not saves.
Oh,
That's
never
next.
mind.
Oh,
player.
okay, that's
Oh!
well. He's been doing investigation
Oh,
checks.
no.
Gosh.
Can I guide myself?
I will say that Michelle has advantage because of 2 intimidating people.
Okay, so just normal.
um,
Does Plume just do
Where's
a
my-
normal?
Yay.
Go ahead,
So wait,
Plume.
does Plume? What does Plume roll then?
Athletics.
No more athletics.
Athletics.
Okay.
Yes. And that's why it was just normal.
Because it didn't matter.
Oh,
Plume's small boy, not very strong.
So the group drags him back to the.
I drag him back to the. Yep, I drag him back over here.
The kids are kicking and screaming the whole way.
Right.
Plume's
She
like,
just
I'm
kinda-
tired of being manhandled, Hoot Hoot, as he thinks to himself.
Shai's just gonna look at.
I
you
want
know,
these things out of me.
Well, that's why I'm manhandling you at this point to try to help you.
Well, he can't. You can't hear him because he's not in control.
Who's
And-
Oh.
crypt?
Shai's also gonna block this section. She's gonna purposely stand to block it.
Be
Okay.
the goalie.
So I will go over to Thorns first.
Okay. Thorn is
Yeah.
is absolutely panicking in your head, Plume.
And there is no such things as a spell to exercise, is there?
I mean, all you have to do is drop the bones.
Mel continues to keep her longsword out.
Yeah, Plume sees that. He's like, "What are you doing?" He's thinking, like, "What are you doing? Don't do that."
It's
I
like
mean,
pl-
I'm pretty
Like
sure it was
Plume.
intimidating seeing Shai just, running towards you.
Like,
Just...
I'm not me. Don't kill me. Hoot hoot.
it's like I look at Plume. I know Thorn is currently there, but it's like I'm talking to Plume. Plume, and get the bones out of the bag. Like, pull yourself together, and get the bones out of the bag.
No!
Does Plume get a chance at a wisdom save?
Absolutely.
Ah,
Oh.
yes.
Oh man, I saw that too again. That
I'm
too
not,
keeps.
not going to
freaking
make
out.
a second
It's not-
token. It's just he gets shunted out, and the bones also flop out of the bag of holding.
So wait, hold on. He's holding Rose's bones too. So how does that work?
Oh, hey! I'm going to need you to make a wisdom save now that
God
you're
damn
an empty vessel.
Just like, all right, things are okay.
Alright, so you
how did
can't
it
hold
work when he
two-
had both?
You can't hold two, apparently.
So does
I mean,
he
honestly,
shunt
it
Roll a
makes-
wisdom save.
Does he shunt both out with this 20?
He does not. He only had the one spirit.
Aw.
It's above a 10, so Rose tries to inhabit your body and is subsequently no.
Shai is gonna look at the children and be like, children.
I'm like, Plum, drop the bones over here. Come on, hey, work with me. There we go.
You're currently holding on to him, so he can't.
So where are the bones right
so
now?
I walk him. So then I guess
Uh,
I'll walk him over and tell him to drop the bones here.
Swiss, to answer your question, no, you cannot hold one of the bones and not get possessed. The moment you try to pick up the bones, they attempt to possess you. Now, you can be possessed and hold someone else's bones
And
if
obviously
you are
we
in control.
we found out that you can hold a possessed person without being possessed, apparently.
Yes.
Here's the other question. Can you hold one bone?
No.
Damn it.
Oh yeah, that's what
they are
Swiss was
connected.
asking.
I was wondering if that's
Yeah.
the question that Swiss was asking. If you can
Oh.
hold
Oh,
one
I'm sorry.
bone at
I
a
thought-
time.
I thought he was
One bone
referring
at a
to one
time.
set. I thought he
No.
was holding talking about a set of bones. No, they are still connected.
Okay, so the two piles of bones are considered an item or separate.
Yes. They are connected by gross.
Okay,
All right.
so
Yeah.
are both
I
piles
do-
of bones on the floor right now?
Yep.
Okay.
About today, but yeah, I by picking up Plume still, it's like I told him to drop the bones here.
Well, he's
We need to
all
put
the
him in
bones
the
have been shunted on the
caskets.
floor, and you're, I'm guessing, holding Plume, and Plume's like, it's me, put me down, Hoot Hoot.
It's like, all right, are you? Let's see. Wait. Oh, I would probably look at him like, you possessed? Hello?
I have vomited up the bones. What do you think, Hoot Hoot?
Making sure. And she lets go.
We still need to get them back in their proper places.
No, you
We
don't.
do.
Children, I believe it's time for a nap.
We could
Incoherent
just leave them right
children
here,
denial.
Hoot Hoot.
What did you say, Adam?
Incoherent children denial.
And should I do an intimidation to try and convince them?
No, if you want to convince them, that is persuasion.
Oh, persuasion.
They are already cowed.
Okay.
I'm kidding.
Shai's gonna essentially stomp her foot. She's
I
like,
will-
children, you're going
will
to bed
be-
now.
Ooh.
Yes, mother.
Yeah, yes, mother.
I mean, they really can't do anything until you guys go to pick them up. So
Yeah.
I'm not sure what it is that we're expecting.
I mean, Shai's just trying to get them to essentially, cooperate to go to bed.
Melodic
Which-
says, can't move from the bones. Let them suffer here alone.
At least let's put them in their proper spot.
It's like, at least put him. Yeah, at least put him in their proper
Plume is
spot.
like, feel free, Hoot Hoot.
Well, it's
I've
better
had
if I
enough
don't
of this
get
fuckery.
possessed.
Especially trying
Yeah,
to be
like-
possessed by two of them.
It's like, we could leave him here and come back when we're done.
Maybe.
Like, yeah, if, yeah. Cause I, as much as I want to pick him up and put him back in the coffins, well, not back, but, yeah, I don't think you guys want a chance of any of us, bolting.
So I shot
Only
me
that.
standing there.
If only you had someone who was small and easy to manipulate on hand.
Of course.
I'm sorry, Plume, but, you're a bit, easier to manhandle, in case if things go bad.
I
Do you
will
mind
stab
if
you, Hoot Hoot.
Come on, we are doing the kids a favor of putting them to rest. Okay? We are doing things for the greater good. And also the
Melodic says
balance of
they
life
don't
and
wanna-
death.
Melodic says they don't want to sleep, so let them sit.
Sisters at Plume, you will do what?
I kid. I'm just tired of being manhandled, Hoot Hoot.
It's fine. As long as, these two, and she's gonna look at the kids, like, with kind of a pissed off look. As long as these two cooperate, they can go to bed properly. So, Plume, if you please, could you put them to bed?
Plume contests and says no. Hoot Hoot. I am tired of being possessed.
I think at this, probably at this point, though, this might be the first time. Well, it might be the only time when, Michelle just kind of, she'll look at you, Plume, with, turning her eyes black. It's just like, you will help us put these
Yes.
kids to rest.
She is wearing a mask.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, you trying to
it's like-
scare me or something? What are you doing? Like you said, I don't see
No,
your
like-
eyes. Hoot Hoot.
Should be able to, like, the eyes are exposed.
Well, one of you needs to do it.
Yeah, the eyes are exposed. I have eye holes.
Okay.
Should be able to see my eyes.
Okay, so
So, but yeah, I at that point, like, you will. It's like you will put those bones back. Now, I'll attempt at intimidation.
Roll a wisdom
Sure.
saving throw their plume.
This is gonna be bad.
You're the one who decided to do it.
Shiza.
Oh.
Plume's like, no!
Mel picks up the bones.
Ah!
Hey, your mic is fixed.
Which bones do you try to pick up there, Mel?
The boy.
Go ahead and roll a wisdom saving throw. Boy.
I was just like, I can't pick them up because if they make me run, I'm going to get away.
Oh, somebody grab me.
Shai's right there ready to grab whoever.
Michelle
That's why she did it.
Here.
Plume doesn't want to do it. Fine, I'll do
Yeah,
it.
Michelle will tackle Smell. Like, no,
I mean,
we're
Shai's
not.
right there, and Mel, I guess Mel got off her back and stuff. But she's
Yeah, that's
If
Shai's
Plume's
still
not-
standing in the way.
If Plume's not doing it, Mel will do it.
So I'm going
She
to
is done.
a contested athletics check from Mel and Shylane.
I need to.
What if I'm
I
not
have issues
resisting?
With,
Oh, I thought
disadvantage.
it's like I said, I was gonna tackle.
I'm
Mel.
gonna need this to be done one at a time, please.
Oh,
Okay,
sorry.
gotcha.
So, Michelle or Mel, you may not be resisting, but the ghost that has possessed you is most definitely resisting. Which is why it's a contested roll.
And am I rolling disadvantage or something because exhaustion?
No, that's the
No.
second level of exhaustion. It's only No, this is a skill check. I'm sorry. So yes, it will be with disadvantage.
Alright, here we
Michelle,
go.
Guidance.
Michelle, if memory serves, you're still holding on to Plume.
No, I let him go. I thought.
Okay.
I let him
so-
go after he dropped the bones here.
Yeah,
So-
Plume made a fuss about it. Like, I'm tired of being manhandled. Put me down.
So since
But-
we've got
and-
2 contested athletics checks, you can either give Shylane advantage, which is a standard roll, or you can roll for yourself.
What should I do? Like asking.
What do you want to
Switch.
do?
No, it's.
The call.
Mm-hmm.
I will. Wait. What did you say, Swiss?
Take the call.
Oh, I will. I guess roll my own.
I mean, even if we don't catch him, Shai can easily catch up to Mel before,
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Shai got her! Oh, they both
there you go,
got her.
got her.
Mel, if you weren't being, possessed by a sniveling coward of a small boy, it would be, kind of nice being sandwiched in between 2 giant women. But they, both of them have a firm grip on Mel. She is not going anywhere.
And Charlie is gonna look over to Michelle and be like, I got this. Here, let me just take, over. Let me just take him over.
Michelle helps, but yeah, she does assist.
Is this one the boys? This one?
This
the
one,
one
this
on the
one is
left was the boys. Yeah.
This one is Rose's.
That's for Rose.
Mel took the boys, so
So yeah, it's
Shai's
over
gonna be
here.
like, excuse me, and she's gonna take, start taking Mel over.
Uh-huh.
I could just see the kobold squirm just
The crypt is closed, so you will need to open it.
I can try to open up the casket for Chalene.
Roll a athletics check to remove the slab. Does anyone have a crowbar?
Charlie does.
I was gonna say I don't have a crowbar, but I have a bow staff. But yeah, 19.
19 will do. You muscle your way, and
All right, in you go.
Mel is kicking and screaming, and
Insert possessed gremlin noises.
you rip the bones out of her hands, and they land clump into the crypt, and then slam the slab over it. There's a howling shriek as Rose is ripped from Mel and shunted into
It
the
was
sarcophagus.
the boy, though.
Thorn.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
it
was
was
Thorn.
Thorn that got.
Shit. Well, that, but all instances of Rose replaced with Thorn.
Shai's gonna walk back on over to where she was, with, Mel on her back. Squeezing by people, be like, excuse me, pardon me. She's gonna look at Rose, be like, your brother's now in bed. Time to join him.
None of you are gonna make it out of here. You're all gonna die.
Cute. Grabs the bones.
Shai's gonna make sure that, Mel doesn't get past, so.
Wisdom save.
It's like, what do you mean we're gonna die? Like, no.
Oh,
Lorp.
I'm guessing athletics.
I did you put her down at any given point?
Well, if Mel was
And
going
wouldn't
for the
she have
bones
to
again,
get
she would
the
have to
bones?
get down because Shai is like 8 foot.
I figured one of you had ripped the bones out of her hands to get them in there.
Or
So this
Mel?
is for the girl.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay.
I'm confused what you're asking.
Well, there's no need for a contested athletics check if none of you put her down.
Oh, then, Shai can just essentially be holding her or something. Just like holding Mel by the scruff. To lower her to get the bones and then pick her back. Like, not pick her back up, but then lift her back up. She's like, alright.
This has been a 3-person exercise. One person gets possessed, one person, holds the person, and then another person removes the bone from the second person. Yeah.
Construction jobs. Shot lowering the crane.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
So second verse, same as the first. The
She's
crypt
gonna
is
walk on over here.
If
the
I
crypt
say
is
she
open,
walks
please.
over, and then I'll roll for athletics, opening up the casket.
roll de bones.
Ugh.
This one is a little bit heavier. You
You
push,
need a crowbar.
you groan.
Sure, I could use a crowbar.
Should I just
Bloom has a crowbar.
kind of? Oh, well, someone use a fucking crowbar.
Bloom
It's like,
can
well, I
use his
have
crowbar.
a bow staff. I'm about to say I do have a bow staff, but
A bow staff
Already
is
made for this.
I'm about to
Yeah.
say, like anybody, yeah, you can give me a crowbar and I'll do it again.
I have one
Because-
in my saddlebag.
Okay.
Bloom
Gone
squeezes
ahead
by
and-
and with his crowbar, and he can get the.
because you're using a crowbar. Go ahead and roll athletics with advantage.
This might turn out bad.
That's why I was trying to have Michelle do it.
Yeah, it's
I
like,
forgot it was
why-
athletics.
I'm just like, wait, why are you?
I just kind of looks at Plume like,
Well,
I just
Maybe-
kind of look at Plume like,
maybe
really?
have someone
then-
larger do it.
It's like I just
A
look
good
at Plume
try,
like,
though.
really, and then like I gesture him to like give me the crowbar,
Bloom tries to pry it open. He's like, "Well, I tried."
and then like,
Walks
and
away.
yeah, Michelle like. I'm about to say Michelle walks up to you, like, having her hand out, to give her the crowbar.
So Michelle, you may roll with advantage. as Mel is kicking and screaming and throwing the biggest temper tantrum ever.
Shy is still just standing there, just like looking very pissed. She's like,
Oh my
this is
gosh,
why
I saw those double
What's
ones.
happening?
God.
Dude, what is happening?
Shy's just standing there. She's like, this is why I didn't like kids in the first place.
Well, we didn't want kids in general at this point. Dude, what in the world? Can I guide myself by any
Michelle
chance?
comes back from there
Yes.
and is like, no,
Yes,
I
you
think
can.
you
Oh,
That
So
is
17.
enough. That is enough.
okay.
You lift it up,
I will
Move
never
it
get that
over.
far again.
rip the bones out of Mel's grip. They land into the crypt with a thud. You close it. This time, Rose is in fact forcefully ejected and shoved into her crypt.
Yeah.
We will help.
At first I was like, this time? And it's like, okay.
It's like we will. I was gonna say like Michelle like kind of, kind of grips the grave, like telling Rose like, we will avenge you, I promise. And
They don't need vengeance, they need rest. And Shy's gonna put Mel back on her back. Alright, let's go.
Oops, like, can we not touch any more bones, please?
Yeah, I'd rather not.
Yeah, I'd hate for you to get manhandled again.
so much for me trying to do my job.
You did do your job. You brought them to their final rest.
Mel's gonna take out a feather and start chewing on it.
What the fuck? Does Plume notice that it's one of his feathers?
Do you?
That's what I'm wondering. That's what I'm asking the DM for.
Roll a perception check. Hey, what? Yeah, that looks like it's one of yours.
Plume sees that and he's like, where'd you get that? Have you been pulling tail feathers out of my tail while I sleep, Hoot Hoot?
No, you're
I'll
just
be
shit at
right
holding
back,
on to
real
important things.
Wow.
What?
The unexpectable's callback.
Well, let's keep on going then.
Oh,
Hopefully
you're
we get
not
out
getting
of
this
here.
back.
But it's my feather, Hoot Hoot.
Think of it as compensation for me having to get manhandled.
When did... You're the one that wanted to just let them sit, Hoot Hoot.
Yeah, and you didn't want to grab onto them so we could put them into the final resting place, so I did it for you. Think of this as payment, since I had to do your job.
I didn't say it was my job.
No, but you threw a bigger hissy fit than they did.
Yeah, Plume's calling bullshit.
Come on, children, let's get going. You need to get out of here.
So, where to?
Well, we were heading this direction, so we could head this direction. Would we be able to see past
Did
the,
we check out
no.
the same? We haven't checked out these other crypts yet.
I mean, okay.
You're free to if you would like.
Okay.
Plume walks in and checks, I guess, the names on the doors.
Gonna need a wisdom save.
We are still in a necromancy house. This wouldn't surprise me if it was real.
Joke,
Yeah.
joke.
Okay.
Yeah.
These crypts belong to Gustav Durst and Elizabeth Durst.
Plume comes out like, these are the ones for the parents.
Cool.
Time to stop the mother. No, I'm kidding.
Let's just get out of here. We've done
Continuing on, Hoot Hoot. Not dealing with any more bones.
our part.
You
You were
say as you
saying?
enter a room full of bones.
Like I said, you were saying. And
We
no
enter
more
the room
bones
and
turns his head.
Plume's like, Plume sees all the bones. He's like, don't touch them, Hoot Hoot.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me twice. I
That's more for
learned-
you than us.
What? Whatever. Plume's not doing any more jobs for anyone in the future.
No, you're just the one who wants to loot, so.
No, he wants out now.
That's what we're
Kinda
all
weird.
wanting to do. We all want out. We want
Yeah,
to
we
leave.
all
weird.
want out.
It's so weird. The longer that Mel is in this necromancy infested area, the more it seems to affect her.
It's almost like she wants out and has been wanting out since before she walked in the front door.
Plume carefully steps over the bones and does his very best not to touch a single one.
Sure. Roll a sleight of step? Sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand with disadvantage. Shit.
Oh,
'Cause he's so-
exhaustion.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh, exhaustion.
I know.
Oh, not taking a rest. Yeah, okay. With a
I don't
16,
think we want to rest.
Thank
in
goodness
this
he's
environment.
proficient.
you're even as tired as you are, you're still able to high wire your way through these bones.
Slide a foot through these bones.
Exactly.
All we have to do is just brush him aside.
Plume notices his room and puzzles on what the purpose of the room that we're in now is for, and why there are bones everywhere.
Michelle's just gonna hug the wall like, boy.
Can Plume I don't know, maybe investigate the room or?
Sure, as you're you're delicately moving over these bones, go ahead.
With disadvantage. Hold on.
Guidance.
Oh, that wasn't what the?
Unfortunately, he's
4.
already rolled, but good catch. Next time.
Yeah.
This appears to be some kind of dining hall. Like there's a plain wooden table that's flanked by long benches. There are moldy humanoid bones that lie strewn on the dirt floor.
Could be for the servants. Maybe.
Could be.
There's an alcove in the south wall.
Plume's looking at the many different directions that we can go, and he's like, anyone want to guess on which way we want to go, Hoot Hoot?
No.
Just choose the first one and we'll, go through wherever.
Light cantrip, right?
Yeah.
Mel, don't you have don't you have something that could tell us where to go? Or
40 some odd feet.
I don't know. I don't have the light cantrip. It's
It's
used
usually-
on Shai's Kanobo, but she doesn't
Yeah.
actually have it. Of course, she's also going to, shove the
Yeah.
bones away, essentially, by
It's
using
essentially-
her Kanobo as a broom.
It's essentially a magic torch, so I would like everyone to roll a perception check for me, please.
Okay.
You touched the bones.
Well, it's not the bones. This is a visual thing.
Why'd you touch the butt?
Alright.
That's a soft 20.
Because it was a very nice butt.
21.
You said perception.
21.
Yeah. Oh, wait, I gotta roll with
Yeah, you gotta do
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Fuck.
Ah,
Fuck,
yeah. It's the
you're-
disadvantage.
No.
Oh! This is a room full of bones. Sorry.
I see spider webs.
Oh!
He thought there weren't as many spider webs and hit in the face with spider webs. It's like,
Rora, you think you see movement in this alcove here. this one right over here. You're not too sure. Your dark vision just isn't enough to permeate, even with the dim light that is being shed at the far corners of Chalonet's magically lit Kanobo. You're just not able to make out anything in that alcove. Mel and Michelle, on the other hand, you not only see the movement, but you see the thing that is causing the movement.
Ah!
This
I don't know, but that does not look good at all.
Skitter.
What is
a
that thing?
flamingo.
Skitter.
Wait, can I try to figure out what that thing is?
Those
Wait,
are
let me see.
are the others actually doing some kind of reaction when
Oh, mine's not.
the ones that see this? Does Plume actually see them like react or something, or
Yeah, and that's probably what draws your attention closer to it. But you can't really make out what it is that is moving.
Plume's like, okay, so there's probably not something really nice over there, so we still need to decide which way we want to go.
Can I figure out what that thing is?
You can roll maybe a history or nature check.
See something. You said history. I can find it because I'm blind.
I'm sure as long as
History.
blind, that's why she needs a light.
Blinded by the light.
14?
You're not sure.
Oh,
It's weird.
Cocked.
It looks like a snake, maybe spider thing.
To be honest, that doesn't look friendly.
What doesn't look friendly?
This thing over here.
I can't see shit because they did not build this for people who are very tall. So Shay's just wiping away like the cobwebs. Like,
It looks like a disgusting arachnid type. It does not look friendly.
Skitter. Skitter.
cool.
I think I'm gonna just. What? Oh, it's just gonna walk around like that?
Skitter.
Well, then let's get a moving.
I would keep my distance. If that thing steps anywhere closer to us, think it's for the best if we do something defensive.
Then let's get going.
So does Plume see like two ways to go? He sees this one and this one?
Yep.
This isn't anything? Like this isn't a way?
Nothing on that side, no.
So no door, nothing over here?
Okay, that's what I was wondering if there was some kind of door or something over there, but I guess not.
Not that's visible.
So Plume sees the two ways here, like can't really decide which way to go. It's like, and then he's like, you know what, Hoot Hoot? Pulls out a copper piece.
It's fair.
Gonna flip for it. Which roll 20 does not have a D2.
Of course, out of curiosity, is Mel still going about her detect magic?
Yep.
Plume, tell you what, roll a D6 and divide by 2.
Fine. So odds, tails, evens, heads. Something like that.
Sure.
Well, yeah.
That's a
So
3.
tails. Didn't exactly declare which way it would go. I think it was like tails this way. So we'll go this way.
And Chalonet, you had asked a question?
Oh, I actually, as a player, I asked Swiss if Mel was still doing detect magic. Since he said, this wasn't visible to us, so since we've already dealt with some invisibility stuff.
No illusions. No, nothing but your bog standard necromancy shit.
Cool. Yeah. All right, let's get it going.
Skitter, 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 skitter.
It does have a D2.
It does.
Skitter, skitter, skitter,
Huh.
skitter.
Okay, fine.
Wait, where? Okay, I had my back turned to where are we going?
I'll just do that from now on.
Skitter, 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 skitter.
Just go. Can we go?
I don't know what
No.
I told you. Like, I had my back turned. Where were we going? Okay.
Yeah, we're leaving.
Skitter.
Follow the bird.
Bloom's waving people on, like, follow.
Like, Shay was trying to tell you guys to go so she didn't have to, walk through all the extra bones that, would obviously draw whatever the fuck that was.
Clomp, 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 trop, trop, trop.
I mean, she's using her Knoba to gently, sweep aside the bones.
Plume would like to investigate for traps in this hallway.
I tell you what, roll a perception check, everybody.
With disadvantage.
Well, yeah, with two of us being at disadvantage, yeah. Oh my gosh, that was.
Hey.
Oh, cool. Oh, goodness.
Well, Mel
can see
sees
through
whatever
walls.
it is.
So, the DC was, 10 or above, so that's one thing. The ghostly chanting heard throughout the dungeon gets discernibly louder as one heads along this tunnel. Mel, because you rolled a natural 20, you also notice that there is an absence of footprints. Or rather, you will notice that there's an absence of footprints as you get to a point where you can, because I assume you're all continuing to move throughout all of this despite the positioning of your tokens. At about right here, there is a discernible lack of footprints.
From us.
From this point forward.
So when we pass it, we don't make any more footprints.
It's not that you don't make footprints, it's that there aren't footprints. Throughout this hallway, there have been the impressions of foot travel that have just been undisturbed for goodness knows how long. But at about this section, there are none. There are no footprints. There are footprints past it, but there's nothing in this section.
I don't like that.
It's okay.
So we continue down the stairs.
Oh, I
just
need to...
Can we discern where the chanting's coming from?
It doesn't give a... the passage doesn't give a exact location. It just says that the chanting is getting louder the more you head west. The ghostly chanting heard throughout the dungeon gets discernibly louder as one heads west along this tunnel.
Guess we're gonna continue.
That's what Plume's wondering.
Like, Charlie is at the back. She's just, she's just following
Although it's
along.
like although Michelle will probably does Mel point out the lack of footprints, or like over here?
Okay.
I think that was
Yeah.
a yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I couldn't hear it all. But yeah, she'll like kind of look at it. Like as she's going down the stairs, but she kind of gets a little. Well, she's not gonna step towards it. She's just kind of gonna look up.
You see a ceiling.
She'll keep walking down the stairs.
So I guess Plume stops at the fork here and is like, another choice on which way to go. Hoot hoot.
Skitter, skitter. Skitter, skitter.
Does everyone actually hear that? The skittering?
Yes, it's the thing in the corner. Which way are we going?
I thought we were going down this way. Because yeah, the lack of footprints here kind of freaks me out. I'm thinking things got swooped up or something.
Plume is wondering which way to go and asks, like, if the rest of the party has some input. Hoot hoot. If not,
Head
he's gonna
towards
flip
the
another coin.
chanting. Head towards the chanting, whichever way that may be.
That would
What
be further
chanting?
down this
Hoot hoot.
way.
Oh, it's further down that way.
Yep.
Michelle gets curious. I wonder if I can pick up some dirt and throw it like in this direction.
Sure.
Good for
It's
lasers.
It scatters into a cloud
Sure.
of dust.
Nothing. No
Just sort of pits.
lasers. It's like no lasers, webs.
Why would there be lasers?
Alright.
Thinking like Mission Impossible or something.
I was just
Nothing.
it's like I'm curious if there's like anything that we couldn't see. So the
Guessing-
limo would check if there's anything happening in this area.
I'm guessing my detect magic reveals nothing.
So far, just bog standard necromancy. I'm double checking the passages. I'm looking for magic too.
Okay.
So cloud of dust. Nothing is revealed.
Okay, so Plume, guess, just decides to flip a coin to decide which way to go.
Okay.
I literally gave my vote.
You said follow the chanting. Plume
Yep.
questions on where the
Yeah.
chanting came from because he did not hear the chanting.
West.
This way.
I about to say I thought he pointed out that this
Shy will also agree to go that way as well.
Michelle is in favor of that too.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I would check for the traps first since the lack of footprints is disturbing.
Could
Wait,
just be a place where
Mel's
people
the
don't
one that saw the
often walk.
footprints, right? Or supposedly is going to see the footprints.
So the lack of footprints, and
Or
I
lack
did
of
point it out.
I feel like
Could
they're
still just be an area where people don't walk a lot. This, being that there's still a lot of footprints here, this could mean that it could go.
Didn't you say that there were like footprints here at least, just not in this area?
Correct.
It's like, why are there footprints down there but not here?
Maybe.
We're
wondering
gonna have to
if there
travel
is
that
a-
way to find out.
It's like I'm wondering if there is a pressure plate or something.
With
If there
But
were a trap
Plume-
down this hall, there would be a very big lack of footprints where the actual trap is. Since there are no footprints down this way, it's something else.
Well, I didn't see any, I didn't see any webbed creature up on the ceiling.
Plume
So what
continues
do
down the
we
hallway.
do?
I'm kind of curious. I wonder what would happen if. Let's see. Can I just? Yeah, once more, just like grab some dust but I'm gonna throw it at the ceiling.
Sure.
Throwing dust.
You
Dude,
throw
it's-
dust and it rains down on Plume as he's walking forward.
Oh, well,
Plume turns
sorry.
around like, really?
Michelle,
I'm
Toot toot.
checking, making sure if there's nothing, invisible.
Michelle,
Yes.
you have special eyes.
I was trying not to, overuse them, but
How do you
just
think
in
I'm ritual
case.
casting?
The what?
I have been ritual casting detect magic since we got down here.
Although I will say my eyes don't last as long as yours. But let's see. She'll use Eyes of the Grave. This will be the third time. The span of time.
Go ahead and click on it.
Wait, no. It's sec. Looking for it. There it is.
Within 60 feet, isn't behind total cover. Okay. At this point, you don't get any blips.
I don't see anything. Man, am I suspicious about this.
Nothing venture, nothing gain. Let's go.
Right.
Plume continues to walk down the hallway.
I'll get out of Chalane's way.
Shy has Mel on her back.
Yep.
Plume, I'm gonna need you to roll me a acrobatics check.
You were using sand. Like,
It's like I was waiting for something. It's like there's something.
You all watch as the floor beneath Plume opens up, and he descends.
Nimble flight.
Go ahead and click on Nimble Flight. Okay, go ahead and roll that Dex saving throw.
why we let the bird go first?
Yep.
Plume, you open up your wings just as the floor beneath you disappears, and you look down to see a 10-foot drop with spikes at the bottom.
I knew it! No, like, Michelle's just like, I knew it!
You didn't-
I knew there was
Why the fuck did you use sand then?
I knew there was something, just...
Sand wouldn't
Sure,
have,
what? I just knew.
equated a weight of a person.
Just gonna move you to the left real quick, and just gonna draw a line.
Literally points back to the room where there's a bunch of bones that would be heavier.
So is
Right.
it like the entire floor where there were no footprints has basically dropped into
Yep.
the pit?
Indeed.
Okay.
Well, guess we're going the other way.
All right.
Plume flap backs to the back to the safe landing area.
Wait, so when the floor opened, how far is it? Is it like, all of this or something? Or
Nope, it's just that 5-foot square.
oh, just that score. Okay.
Yep.
Plume's like, "Yep, going the other way, hoot hoot. Unless you guys know how to fly."
It's just a 5-foot gap. It's easy to jump over.
It's like, shortly I can fly. But, luckily it's just that one square.
I mean, there's obviously one person who has flown before, but never should fly again.
I can't fly.
That's all right.
I was wondering.
Is this before or after Plume gave Mel the broom?
This was before. Also, Shy
But Plume
can't
still
fly
has the
either.
broom.
And honestly, Mel would be a lot easier to get over to the spot rather than Shy.
So we're continuing this way.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
this appears to be a well and like someone's living quarters. There's a 4-foot diameter well shaft with a 3-foot high stone lip that descends from where you're standing. You're not entirely sure. There's a wooden bucket that hangs from a rope pulley mechanism bolted to some cross beams. 5 rooms, once served as quarters for somebody. Each seems to contain a wood-framed bed with moldy straw mattresses.
We only see
and
the one
wooden
room.
chests at the foot. From where you're standing, yeah.
Okay. Plume enters the room and wants to check around for traps, especially after the pitfall trap that we just encountered.
Sure. Roll an investigation check.
With disadvantage.
Oh, this.
And it's disadvantage.
Like this whole room is clear. Like it's so clear, it's crystalline.
Plume's looking around, it's like, there's no way this entire room could be a pitfall.
And Shy also maybe
It's
made
too big.
investigation.
Sure.
Since she's largest of horse and, falling in a pit like that means that she's not getting up.
Keep in mind, it's just they were just 5-foot wide gaps, easily jumped over. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Roll investigation. Seems safe. What could possibly
I just
go wrong?
kind of walk up and I'm like, "Wait, Plume," and then I just kind of see the well. And Michelle's like, "I've seen this before. I know how this goes." Runs away. No. Yeah, the well is definitely unsettling. But
Still no blips.
so I see nothing so far, but it's like I would still try to continue the other way since luckily the trapdoor was it could still, be jumped over and stuff.
I mean, technically what it looks like, doesn't it look like you could just walk around it like that? Just going in? Or is it both those?
You're
That's what I
not
thought.
sure?
Okay. I mean, we could always have Plume fly down there and see.
Yeah, send the bird.
You're not gonna fucking die.
Well, make
You
sure
don't know
that
that.
you don't die. Well, make sure that you don't die.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas, out of curiosity, with Shy's mithril horseshoes that allow her to, quote unquote,
Hmm.
float, would you be able to float over the spikes?
You're not sure. You've never tried it.
Oh, gosh.
Plume sees the stairs further back, and he heads towards the stairs.
Single eye opens up on the well. I'm gonna need you to roll a. No, it's fine. Keep going.
I'm just like, there she is. I know it. No. But I'm just kind of like, Plume.
Best if we end up sticking together, so in case we do end up dealing with shit.
Yeah, I just kind of.
There. Just gonna put Shy right there.
Delete.
Trying to make enough room for smell. Since smell is still on Shy's back.
I'm still doing detect magic.
Yep.
Still looking around. My eyes.
Looking around.
Guess what is in this room?
Sputter.
A wooden
It's
table
like
and 4
nothing.
chairs stand at the east end of this room. To the west, there are 4 alcoves containing moldy straw pallets. These seem to be more quarters for less privileged individuals.
Although I did. Wait, then. Then I wonder what happens where. I guess, all of these people that are now in that other room.
Probably didn't have coffins because, the less privileged don't usually get coffins.
I don't remember charging for our services of burying loved ones. Granted, we got tipped, but we never charged, as far as I know.
Does Plume recognize this hallway that we've circled around back into?
You do.
Everybody recognize it?
Welcome to the beginning.
Shy's just
Right.
kind of sighs like, I knew it. The circled around.
The only difference is that
There's friendship there.
Friendship is intensifying.
the only difference is that this alcove no longer exists.
Ah!
Fun. Terrific.
Plume goes down and checks, like, I swear there was something here, Hoot Hoot. I swear the stairs were here.
And Michelle walks and it's just like, oh no. Like, kind of seeing that this area is blocked now, it's just like, oh no.
Again, necromancy house.
I know, just
Shy's just like, I'm not even surprised at this point.
See?
like I can understand why and everything. I'm just
It really shouldn't
Let's
be
just
a
keep
shock
going.
at this point. All the
Of course,
shit we've been
if Shy
dealing with.
takes a peek over here, can she see what these are?
Empty crypts.
Ah, see. I don't want to deal with that shit.
Why not?
Shall... Yeah.
Plume
looks like we're
remembers
gonna have
a bit on how everyone was like spooked, plus all the bones that were at the end of the hallway. So he's like, "Let's go back, Hoot Hoot."
Yeah, with all
And
those
Shai is
bones.
just going to, briskly be trotting, which she's gonna probably end up being towards the front of the line at that point because she's fast.
We.
Pony trap, pony trap, pony trap, pony trap.
I guess we go all the way back with no interruptions.
Nope, no interruptions.
Oh, so we're all the way back now?
All the way back to the fork.
The
Whee!
fart?
The fork.
To the fart?
The fart.
Goodness.
And then Plume's like, "Alright, I guess I'll fly over and see what's over there, Hoot Hoot."
Flap, 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 flap.
Yep, he flies over.
Shai is going to kind of, she's going to use her Konobo and smack it onto the ground in front of her as far as,
Crap.
right here.
BRB super quick.
Or, just seeing this area, just kind of smacking her Konobo down.
Sure. Another pitfall
Much
trap is
sus.
revealed.
Knew it.
Putting dents in the floor.
The dents were already there. And she kind of points to she kind of points to, the chop that falls. So she's like, "This is how you test for traps. You're welcome."
You're welcome. So Plume has made it across safely. What are the rest of you gonna do?
Fart.
Shalini's back gets warm.
I was kidding.
Aw.
I mean, Shai could definitely jump across if... Because that's going to be athletics and stuff, and she's going to have a disadvantage.
It's true. That's what exhaustion does.
She'll kind of look back at Mel and be like, "Do you want to stay on my back for this, or would you
Sure,
rather try it yourself?" Okay. So Shai is going to try and jump across.
We.
With disadvantage.
Do it. I believe in you. By the power of
Oh, hey.
friendship.
As-
You and Mel make it across.
Wait.
Clap, clap.
That's right, Mel's on her back.
Yeah.
Yep.
She asked, before
Come on.
jumping.
Even with the higher DC for the added weight, you make it across.
Skills.
Alright, so what happened?
They jumped
Mel and
across.
Shai got across. Of course, Shai is also still using her Konobo to test the ground. And also making room for Michelle.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess I jump over. Wait, there was so both of these floors opened?
Yeah.
Yep.
Shai tested the other one
I
with
see.
her using her Konobo.
I see.
because-
Okay, so yeah, I
Yes.
I jump over.
Go ahead and roll an athletics check.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Where am I? Okay, good.
Damn.
Even
all
with the
good.
higher DC for all of the armor that you're wearing, you somehow make it across with no issue,
Yay.
which is dumb. I'm what?
No shushu.
Uh,
So let's get going. And,
Boom,
Shai
continue
is still going
south.
to smack the ground like a blind person.
just about.
Making so much noise.
Not
go.
making that much noise,
I'm
Bloom.
about to say she's not going.
There's-
Thud, thud, thud. It's kind of like tapping. Like,
It's like a tap and press.
Just making sure. Ugh.
Oh.
Ugh. Just just making sure I've got things lined up is all.
Okay.
Because this is a big map, and I had to divide it with the screenshot tool that you were kind enough to show me how to do.
Oh, that I was wondering why like it just kind of stopped there. I'm like, huh, weird.
Okay, why is my mother calling?
Mellow.
Mama. Didn't mean to make you cry. Now Shylane will die. Mama.
Please no.
Oh. Come on, block. Let's go. There we go. It's a blue dot. It shouldn't be so hard to find. Jesus H. Christ.
Yay! No one fell in the pit trap. Huzzah!
Damn it. Okay. And with that, move you guys over here. Snoop.
Okay. Where are we starting at?
Right there. Hello, large Michelle. Or large Mel.
Yes, I will just, put chat right there.
Okay.
Welcome back.
I am back, but not for too long.
Alright, are we going, straight, or are we going this way?
Actually. Oh yeah, that's right. Since we're here, can't we look down here?
Yes.
Plume
using
speaks to the
cat in
party.
the pot.
Anyone have any insight as far as which way we should probably go? Hoot hoot.
I don't know. I don't know. What sort of magic do I detect?
It's still technically the same hallway, so no magic just yet.
We could try heading in a general direction to get to the chanting.
Oh yeah,
That is true. The chanting has gotten louder now that you've proceeded west.
Yeah. So where does it sound like it's coming from? Like,
Does Plume notice
Here.
chanting this time?
Yes, it's audible.
Okay. Does he know which direction it's coming from?
It seems to be coming from the staircase to your left there, or forward, and then further down.
Okay, so Plume heads south.
It's obvious to any character standing at the top of this 20-foot-long staircase that the ghostly chants originate from somewhere below.
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 Oh, so this goes up, right?
Yes.
Okay, so then I
We're
guess
going down.
below we go.
Sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below. Sisters, below, below.
Please stop.
Wow. Shall I do nursery rhymes instead?
No.
3 blind mice. 3 blind mice.
I prefer Mermaid or Part 2, The Water God.
Mermaid, mermaid. Later, mermaid.
No, that's part 1.
Fuck!
I mean, it'd be so weird if we're walking down
Down
here
the stairs we
and we
go.
just.
Yep. Here
It'd
we
be-
go.
Yeah, it'd be so weird if, like,
Well,
we go
that is-
downstairs and I'm hearing the song of, like, girls just want to have fun.
Guys just wanna have fun.
They don't. They want to eat your souls.
I would just-
Wow. It's so istophobic.
Yes,
It's
I hate
so
everything equally. True equality.
Indeed. A wise choice.
The good phobic to go by. Just hate everything.
Baby.
You're, no, like, nothing is special. Just. Nope. You are equally hated with everybody.
Sir, I don't care that you're more brown than that person. Fuck you both. Sir, I don't care that your 401k equals $70 billion. Fuck you too. Madam, I don't care that you birthed 3 children. Go fuck yourself.
That's fair.
Thunk.
Madam, you decided to be a man? That's cool. Go fuck yourself. Sir, you decided that you wanted to be a woman? That's neat. Go fuck yourself.
This is lovely on stream.
Why do you keep popping in, like, with
eventually-
the big Mel? That's so...
Eventually,
weird.
I will solve that problem. As it stands, I have not solved that problem.
I'm not doing it on purpose. Maybe
know.
the world just wants me to be gigantic.
I know. I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying I will eventually look into it.
Maybe I'm
I just-
supposed to be a fuck-mothering dragon.
The divines have spoken. Mel has been fated to be a dragon.
Not just any dragon, a fuck-mothering dragon.
Yup.
Oh god, we have skipped so much. Hold on, where am I?
We skipped just like
Literally an
fumbling through
entire section of the map has just been script away. Just alright, I'll pull it.
just like flipping through the notes like Amber Heard's attorneys.
It's
Plume
more like
breaks the fourth
that
wall.
more like
catch
that
up with
live
this DM.
performance where Matt Mercer took a literal chunk of his notes and then ripped it live.
Yeah, I remember that. He's just like, alright, I see. And then like, yeah, rips, yeah, that one. I think it was the character sheet of that one goblin or something. And yeah, the cast was like, wait, no!
Oh man, look at all these treasures. Treasures are just gone. Okay.
I
we're
don't
just-
know.
Oh well.
Oh man, I'd love to care, but I just can't. I'm
I'm
looking
also
in my
kinda
bag of
crushed.
holding and I can't find it. What I have found in this case of fuckets. It's a big
Like,
case
I'm
of
also-
fuckets.
It's like I'm also kind of short for time, so
I mean, I know that my character wouldn't be like going all around exploring. She'd be trying to find a way out.
yeah, it's like at this point we're just like, no, we just want to go. We just want to go.
Okay. Proceed.
Ooh, go.
Where are you going? Bloom?
Down the
There you
stairs.
go.
Where else?
Follow the canary.
The ghostly chant emitting from somewhere fills this room. Characters can discern a dozen or so voices saying over and over, "He is the ancient. He is the land. He is the ancient. He is the land."
Okay. Cool.
Plume would like to look over the room. Figure out what's in here.
Roll a perception check there, bud.
Perception.
Marlark.
Well,
I
Yeah,
cast
also
burn this
roll
house at 25th level.
Perception. Oh, baby.
As you look around the room, Plume, and well, I mean, at this point, they're kind of just sitting out there like sore thumbs. But
boners and speedos.
You see an amassed amalgamation of quote-unquote relics that are stored within niches in the walls. You see things like a small mummified yellow hand with sharp claws with a loop rope. There's a knife carved from human bone, a dagger with a rat's skull set into its pommel, a 8-inch diameter varnished orb made from an eye of some sort. There is a aspergillum. Not sure what an aspergillum is.
It's a gillum that aspers.
Oh, it's the thing that popes swing back and forth that, do the smoky, incensey, burny thingy.
I thought that was a
Wow.
thurible.
Hold on.
This is almost sounding like
An aspergillum
melt-
is a liturgical implement used to sprinkle holy water.
Yeah,
Still
it's not a thurible.
so kind
A
of like
thurible is for incense and smoke. I should know. I based a cleric off of that.
There's a folded cloak made from stitched skin that is kind of decay-y and rotty and gross looking. There appears to be a desiccated frog lashed to a stick. There's a big old bag full of bat guano, a severed finger, a 6-inch tall wooden figurine of a mummified cat that has its legs crossed over its chest, an iron pendant adorned with a tiefling's face. There appears to be a shrunken and shriveled head, and a small wooden coffer containing what looks to be a tongue of some kind.
I'm gonna say this once to anyone in this party who decides that they suddenly have sticky fingers. You go reaching for something, you're losing a hand, and I am not kidding.
Hey,
you don't
Mel.
have to tell me at all. Like that thing right there is no.
Hey, Mel.
That's a big.
And yes,
no.
I will cut off my own hand.
Mel.
I wouldn't do that with the other profession.
The 8-inch diameter orb made from an eye and the desiccated frog lashed to a stick seem to radiate magic.
Oh, good. What kind of magic?
That's a really good question. Hold on. Hold on. I'm looking them up. The eye seems to radiate necrotic type magics. I know that's your favorite kind of magic. And the frog lashed to a stick resonates with transmutation magic. Eyeball is necrotic, wand is transmutation. Transformative. So
Bloom
what
continues out into the room.
Chai is going to also continue out to the room. Eli, stop! I know.
Oh.
He's getting a little antsy. Don't bite me, you dinkish. Yes, I know you want chin rubs. Probably some food too.
Where else you going there, Plume? Mel and Michelle, you following suit?
No, I'm
Yeah.
killing myself.
Oh no. Let's say Mel is on Chai's back, so
I will tell them that those 2 items are radiating magic and not to frickin' touch.
I don't have to tell me twice. That looks like a religious figure.
yeah, what are you doing? Stop.
I don't know where it is. Just want to stay away from it.
I guess Plume sees the 2 doors here. Asks the party, any insight on which way we should probably go, Hoot Hoot?
The chanting seems to be coming from this.
And that answers our question, I guess.
That aria.
Plume heads this way. Does he see anything down the hallway?
He sees that the tunnel is being blocked by a rusty iron portcullis.
What?
The path is being blocked.
Is Plume
by
able
a
to
rusty
squeeze through the
iron portcullis.
portcullis?
No, the bars are too close together.
Damn it.
We use a
What?
crowbar to pry it.
Sure.
It's not a portcullis.
Chai's just gonna go up to Plume and be like, I suggest you move.
You can just walk over him, I guess.
Fine.
But whatever.
She just
He back.
she
Okay,
essentially
fine. He
kinda-
backs back between your legs to get out of your way.
I'm
Bald,
along for the ride.
bald centaur belly rubbing up against Plume's head. Ugh.
no,
He's too
Plume
short
is-
for that.
Yeah,
Ah.
Plume is literally up to her knee.
Go ahead and roll a strength check with advantage because you are using a tool.
Oh,
Or athletics.
so athletics. Would it be a normal roll then?
Yes. The crowbar snaps.
Well, fuck.
Shai just kind of chucks it. She's like, fucking shit. Fuck.
We have.
Plume's
have
like,
another?
I have one if you want to borrow it. Please don't break it, Hoot Hoot.
If
Don't
I
break
do, I'll pay you back.
He
Can't you
hands
try
the
again?
crowbar over.
You may try again. Noticeably, the chanting has stopped.
Oh, I give Shalane guidance and also, oh boy.
Boop! With guidance.
Yee. She doesn't need the guidance.
Let's say you might not need the guidance.
With a loud clang, the portcullis is dislodged, and this area is now open to you.
She's just gonna hand the crowbar back. She's like, there you go.
Yay,
I guess
thank you for
mine
not
was
breaking it, Hoot
a
Hoot.
bit old.
This is where we will call the session, as there is a great deal that happens here.
I bet. Oh boy. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh.
Also, my cat
Fun.
is like demanding foods and he's being adorable.
Yes, I also would like to procure for myself a meal. I'm sorry I spaced taking a break at some point, folks. So
That's okay.
I do apologize. This was a very productive session. You guys are almost to the end, so that's kind of why I'm also stopping here for right now.
That is fair. I also, yeah, like I said, I don't have much time left. I would have to, get ready for work.
Oh, probably I will also get food.
And actually, when I got called by my mom, that it was, hey, we're at the fish grill. Want anything?
Nice, sir.
So, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna just end my stream here so that
Same.
it
Yep.
could be done.
Yep, BRB on my end as well.
Okay, so I'm gonna deafen them for a little bit. So thank you all for joining. I don't know. I don't know what was with them. To me, it felt like some of the attitudes were getting a little down at the end there, but I guess I'm glad we're at a good stopping spot. So thank you all for joining. I hope this was entertaining in some way. Thank you for Smiling Dungeon Master for following. I hope you enjoyed, and hope you're interested in coming back, because we do sessions on Saturdays, every Saturday, or at least we try to do every Saturday. At about 3 Eastern time. But yeah, thank you for joining, and see you next time. Bye.